YouTube. Now that we're kind of here. Hello, welcome to the Mongooli Show. Today we are taking a look at Subnautica 2, which just came out. One that I'm very excited for. As you can see here, it is technically a multiplayer game, but because so much of the first game was that feeling of isolation, I just don't know that I want to play it like that. So we're gonna go into the single player, dive in, and maybe, you know, once we get our feet wet, we'll try the multiplayer at some point. But I really feel like it's probably gonna be better off as a single player game. Probably working on that Project Mist review and a pre-game launch review of Godforge. That's it. When does the beta come out? It's the 18th, right? So like Monday? Is that right? Am I way off base on that? New single-player game. The 19th, Tuesday, of course, because I've got Monday off, so why would they do it then? That'd be silly. Manage health, hunger, thirst, and oxygen. Respawn upon death, but drops some items. Explore freely with unlimited resource. No health, hunger, thirst, oxygen, whatever. And then unknown is coming soon. We'll go with survival. And play single player. Now, you said you didn't really enjoy Project Mist, despite the fact that the trailer looked really interesting and you were trying to convince me to try it. The flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years. It's a one-way trip. When you awaken, god dang it, your new life begins. How's it going, Crow? How you doing, buddy? So we're going to a desert planet, and we're going to get stuck somewhere along the way on the water. Select Pioneer to print. Tether, Stone, Felix, Triage. Is there any difference, or is it purely skin? Yeah, nothing really special about it. It has a few issues. It's too bad. Just got home from the store. Nice. I don't know. Stone's calling out to me. Kind of gives me a Miles Morales feel. Customize. Not a ton of customization there to be had. Kind of like the orange, to be honest. I wish you could change the... Like, there's two colors, and you can only change the one. I realized that would be even more Miles Morales, but no, we're going to go with this one. I like the orange. Additional fabrication options coming soon! Alright, well, maybe we can change it once we start. So did they just 3D print my body? Is that what I just heard?
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes.
Huh.
Adaptation required.
What a thing to hear. You're gonna live for 13 minutes. So my wife wants to go take the kids to the Devil Wears Prada. And I was like, oh, great, I could go see this. And she's like, well, Charlie's not going. I'm like, oh, so I'm going to go see Mario. So I would like to see Obsession. Most likely I'm going to see Mario. Which is very disappointing. But I get to hang out with Charlie, so not disappointing. So, yeah. Okay, so let's check the settings real quick. And first thing we're going to do is... Motion blur off. Why do they put these on in video games? I don't understand. Does anybody like it? Underwater blur off. That's fine. Let's go. Whoop. Apply. Let's go to controls and invert vertical. Yes, invert vertical. Close. Wait, did that work? It did. Okay. All right, now. Okay, so we got quite a few... oh no, these are basic materials. I wonder if my countdown is... Oh yeah, like in the menus, your countdown is going, so there is no stopping when you're playing this game. Well, I guess you can pause, because it's not multiplayer. Gotta tell you, Obsession was intense. It looks like the my apologies. It looks like the right kind of intense. Just got home from store. Hi, Baba Hotep. Like, say it, just not you. Crow, I apologize. I don't know what that sentence is supposed to mean. Just got home from store. Like, say it, just not you. One, two. Wow. Can you have this many players in one game? That's crazy. Boot NOA.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here.
Oh.
There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
Oh.
I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Did I miss what QI means?
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
I am very slow.
Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
The little tap, just like,
Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
okay. How do I just... I don't want to drop it. I just don't want it in my open hand necessarily.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I'm a big horror fan, and this movie hit at a different level. The very beginning was rough and almost lost me, but the lead character gave me the best performance of the year, maybe the last 3 years. Ooh. That's exciting. Picked up some first aid. Can I get, like, a wetsuit, please? I feel like I'm going to want a wetsuit. Also, our ship is not in great shape.
Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred.
Yeah.
The sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Can I not pick up the black box unknown?
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Oh my goodness, I just realized something. I don't think I changed what the actual podcast was. Yeah, here we go. Whoops. I changed on YouTube. I didn't change it here on Twitch. Let's go here. I hate making titles. Better than nothing. Copying Noah image to LifePod. Done, thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state? Sure. Assess away. What's going on?
My name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator.
Oh, there we go.
Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know
Violent planetfall.
The cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way.
Interesting. Not everything he said was written down.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath. I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I thought we'd just get there. No power. Set re... Yeah, okay. So now if I die, I come back to here. Sounds good. Okay, you really don't have much in the way of oxygen, so we are, like, he wasn't kidding. You're gonna have to be very careful with your breath. Let's go and refill. And then he said it's outside, opposite the window? Okay, that's handy. Now, the first game was amazing for its feeling of isolation, but also, like, some of the monsters were just terrifying. Is this the life pod stuff? There we go. And so, how dark this area is, and you can already kind of hear some things in the distance, is kind of super cool. Definitely very atmospheric. If you've never played Subnautica 1, it's a treat. You definitely deserve, you owe it to yourself to go give it a shot. Nice try, Dadpool. My apologies, I saw it show up. I'm gonna close Twitch so that I don't do that in the future. Because this is the kind of game where jump scares actually probably gonna happen a couple of times. Alright, still no power. What are you up to this morning, Dadpool? Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Oh. Okay, so we're out of the cave. Hopefully there was nothing down there we needed.
Starnav does not recognize the sky.
That's always a good sign. AKA, we have no idea where you are.
On the horizon.
So when you first...
On Caesura, Pioneer.
Good call. when you first start Subnautica 1, I don't remember if there's much of a cutscene or not, but essentially like you are in a plane crash, spaceship crash. So instead of there being this giant like coral tree thing in front of us or the biomass in front of us, it's like your wrecked spaceship off in the distance, and it's kind of what's looming on the horizon, and it's kind of like it's kind of calling to you to like go and explore it without specifically saying like your mission is to go explore that thing, but you just kind of know I have to go check that out, but it's too far away for me to get there right now. Like I'm gonna have to build some stuff up to get the stamina to get to that thing. It was just such a cool game. It was such a well-defined thing. It's one of those like it tells you what you want to do by making you want to do it instead of telling you what you need to do. Does that make sense? I hope this game follows a lot of what that game did and less of what the second one did. This is the second one, but the Sub-Zero or whatever this there was another Subnautica that was not nearly as good as the first one. I'm hoping for better things from this one. Okay, so we do have power now at the fabricator, so we can make things if we want. We don't have anything, but you know. Basic human need, drink to avert death. Do not drink seawater. So we need to find a water slug to make water. Okay. Looks like we are hungry. Distraction flare or that. So water is the only food we can make at the moment? And we can make basic fins. We can swim faster. Standard air tanks. We can breathe longer. The multi-tool was like the #1 thing you used in the last one. And the scanner, I guess. Setting up SE Live. Is that Stream Elements Live? Isn't Stream Elements going out of business? Aren't they getting sold? Okay, so our water... Customized Pioneer. I assume we have... Yeah, okay. Let's go for a swim! Whoosh.
Is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
So we don't have any tools. God, this game looks good. A little cartoony, but that's exactly what the first one was too, so I'm very okay with it. These things have been here long enough that there's barnacles forming. That's not a great sign. That's why I couldn't get into it. I've been married too long. I'm no good at thinking for myself. You tried Subnautica and didn't like it? That's wild. Can I just catch a fish? Can I just, like, walk up and catch a fish? Are you gonna eat me? Oh, there's the water fish. I need that.
Drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load. Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Acidic rayon pouch digestion incompatible.
Oxygen.
Yep. We're on. Oh, what the heck? That's cool.
Bite trauma detected.
Oh! The hell?
Flares may distract attacking predators.
Well, they seem to have already left, so okay. Played it on stream a few weeks back, didn't give it much of a chance. I repaired the emergency craft and didn't know what to do after that, so I switched games. Oh, I wish I'd been there! I've been saying for a while I want to watch you play that game. I don't. It's been a long time. I don't know how much I could have helped you, but I definitely would have tried.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Okay. But admittedly, I also do like that. I mean, to some extent, I like that feeling of getting lost in a game and not knowing what you're supposed to do and figuring it out. Like, that's kind of what I love about games like Hollow Knight, what I love about Subnautica. So, like, if that's just not your thing, then, like, I get it. But... Open battery power... Nope. Habitat builder? Give me the habitat builder.
Oxygen.
Oxygen tunic. Okay, so it's... Nice! A little air bubble like in Sonic. Download. Programmable detonator. I don't know that I want to blow anything up.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Okay, so where
Oxygen.
is our life pod? There, okay. I mean, admittedly, I'm also a huge sci-fi fan. I also love the ocean, and I love, like, ancient civilizations. So, like, the first game ticked all of my boxes. Not to mention, like, actual from gameplay perspective, just, like, exploration, open world, like... I don't love every game being an open world game. I don't think that's really necessary. Like, I think the Batman games are better when they're not open world. But some games... Red Dead Redemption, Grand Theft Auto, Subnautica, so much better.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep.
What's up, real life?
Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code. Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifest to your PDA.
So, that's the number one reason I'm not on TikTok right now, is because, like, I feel like I don't know how intense this game is going to be, but because it is in early access, it's probably not completely optimized. And I was like, I don't want my Twitch or YouTube to suffer just to try and get on TikTok. Like, you've got massive TikTok numbers, but I'm trying to build on TikTok. And as much as I'd like, this could be a good game to start building on TikTok, I'm probably going to have to resort to, like, clips of it as opposed to streaming on it, because I don't want it to, like, negatively affect. Something easy like Slay the Spire is not so bad. It's a pretty simple little game, doesn't take a whole lot of memory. I feel like this one's going to take a lot of computer power, processing power.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you.
Oh, good.
We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die.
Ha!
Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage. I understand.
Okay. I was going to say, like, that is a lot to ask of somebody. Just like, hey, do you mind just dying for me just to see what happens? We're just curious. Alright, so we're going to craft a couple of water bottles. We are getting a little thirsty. I don't think we have any... Yeah, we can't craft anything there. We can salvage some titanium. Okay, so we can build the multi-tool. Perfect.
All the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen. Only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Okay. So worst case scenario, if we die, we've only got the 2 things. And actually, can I just use this? No. How do I just use an item in my inventory? There we go. Consume with right trigger. Oh, so 1 water bottle doesn't actually take me all the way up to full. Good to know. This isn't what I thought it was. I guess the scanner is the more important thing. Okay, so what do I need for the scanner? An air bladder. No. So for the scanner, I need 2 quartz and a basic battery. Okay. Let's go. Sploosh. Game's very good at giving me, like, sound effects that just make it sound like something that is close by that I don't want. Where's this cable go? Swimming, swimming into the ocean blue. When days are hot. No, that's not the right word.
Oxygen.
It's a very cool little background piece, like as opposed to having another crashed ship. Okay, we got one of our 2 quartz.
Coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
What's that? That looks like something. Is that more? Quartz! Okay, so we got our 2 quartz. Go team. We need a battery. Which... that looks like it's sucking down. I don't know that I want to get sucked down. Giggity. Restream is buns, unfortunately. Dropped stream from platform randomly. I remember having like 300 plus viewers from a Helldivers raid on Twitch, and Restream dropped the ball. So I use Atom on OBS, but it doesn't work with TikTok. So obviously that doesn't solve your problem. I've never had Restream drop anything for me that I'm aware of, but I only use it for our rating. Like, I never use it for just regular streams.
Vegetarians should expect protein.
So there's a vegetarian option even in this? Inventory is full. Okay.
Oxygen.
Hi. Friend or foe? Ha! Oh, we're out of water. We're out of air. Oh, God. I like that, like, you don't take damage, you just start blacking out. Alright, we need a battery. Is there anything in here resembling a battery source? Or a battery pack? Or a power source?
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why.
What is hunting us?
Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal. Back like that again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Oh, God, that's cool. I'm such an easy mark. Just show me something cool and planetary, and I'm like, yep, I'm in. Okay, so something is hunting us, and we don't know what or why. And not necessarily us, but just, like, humans. That looks poisonous. Is it a matter of... like, are things going to come out at night that don't come out during the day? Is it going to be one of those kind of games? And, like, I'm sure to some extent, yes, that will happen. But I mean specifically, like, the hunters. Like in how zombie games, you know how the zombies become more prevalent and dangerous at nighttime? Is it going to be like that? I hope not. I gotta go just dump off some of the crap that I'm holding on to. Give me a second. Fibrous pulp. Raw fibrous pulp smells of cinnamon and alcohol. Okay. Can I eat it in its raw... Oh, that's handy. So if you just hold it, it just goes over right away. Let's take 2 of them with us. There we go. Okay, so we can make an oily salad. Why error? Okay, so now that we're done with that, we can go here. Okay.
Warning.
Oh!
Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Huh! Digestive incompatible. So it gives me 20 food. Bowel effects unknown. I do like food, though.
To digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
Okay, so it's not giving me any food, actually. My food is still at 33. Sad. Alright, let's just ditch all these. And... that is a terrifying night sky. God, that's cool, though. What's up, D? Bowel effects unknown. So, Taco Bell. DOG is very Helldivers-esque, so is Far Far West. Haven't checked out Rogue Core. ATOM doesn't cost anything. That I'm aware of. Goddamn, I've been getting charged this whole time. Alright, Help Center. Or Welcome Center. You're spending $10 a month for ATOM? I swear, I don't think I've paid anything for it. Can I steal the battery out of the Welcome Center habitat builder thing? Like, obviously it's corroded, but... just, can the battery still work?
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I can use... okay, so I can actually make my battery. I don't need to find one. Nailed it. How do I get back inside? I swear to God I was... there we go. And then there's oxygen here. And I feel like there might have been another one of those things or something down here. No? Maybe it's just that. We got the remote detonator-y thing. Ow! Okay, don't touch... come at me, bro. Yeah, you better run.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for oxygen.
Always search for oxygen. Good call. Damn, with an ATOM tab with $3,000 somewhere. Hey, as long as they can't find me. It's not coming off my credit card, so whatever. Alright, so how many... hello, I'll take that. How many resources do I need to make a battery, I guess is the next question.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Now, I'm super curious now. 1 second. Let's Let's check this out real quick. Not that. You go away. Atom Multistream is a free OBS plugin that does not cost anything to use. What were you using, Hotep? You got me legit curious. I mean, okay. I don't know what you were spending money on then. That's weird. Fiber mesh. Strong mesh of plastic fiber resembles vinyl. No. Copper wire. Need more copper. Where's the... There. Okay, so I need one more copper. Okay, that's not so bad. We can do that. Enhanced first aid. Ooh, we don't even have basic first aid. Okay, so we're gonna ditch, well, basically everything. Alright, more copper! Whee! Sploosh. So copper was on roofs? Ooh. There. Copper? Hell yeah. What are you? Ooh, okay. Handy, but not what I need right now.
Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
So I can take that with me? Is that what that was just saying?
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. This site I downloaded it from, I uninstalled it about a month ago. All from $5 a month or save for a $50 annual subscription. Learn how to stream bigger. I wonder if you got like a bigger thing than you needed to. I mean, worst case scenario, like it worked. You found something that works for you, so you're good. But it's just you had me nervous. So I'm like, I don't want to be paying for that. Okay, we are low on food, so we definitely need to work on that. But we do have. Do we have everything we need now to build the scanner? Yes, we do.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
I'm assuming that was our character from the first game. Oh, right. I just remembered how this game works. Okay, so we're gonna have to find those broken tools and then scan them, and then that should give us more stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the wherever it is, the welcome center, whatever it's called. Because there's a couple of busted tools there, so if we scan them, we should get the blueprints for them, and then we can learn how to make them. Right? I think that sounds right. Sounds familiar, at very least. And we can scan other stuff along the way to just see, like, how useful it is. Nice.
Has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Come here, buddy. Let me scan you. Come on. It likely doesn't hurt. All right. Anything else we can scan while we're here? Probably scan this thing. And here we go. Let's scan this tool. Yeah, okay, so we got one of two. So there's going to be another one of those habitat builders somewhere. I think there was one just outside the door, if I remember correctly.
Critical warning. Stomach failure.
That's not what I meant to do.
Caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue. This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no oxygen. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
I feel like there was a open... There we go. Scan it, you son of a bitch. There it is.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission. Starvation.
Alright, so we need to build a base. And we need to figure out how to eat food. Oh, starvation hits fast. Holy shit. Okay. So do I put all of my tools in my base and then just let me die? We need glass, copper wire, basic battery. We can build at least one of those things. Oh, I guess we can build glass. Okay. I think we're just gonna die, though, unfortunately.
Seek medical attention.
On the plus side, if we die right here, do we just come back right here? So all we need is the basic battery, and I think we just need some copper for that. But there's no point going anywhere. We're just going to die right here.
Contact. I've located the black box of an
Reprint complete. Experience conditions
Okay.
incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists
Hey, Bruce, how you doing, buddy?
to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support.
We-
Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
I'm not sure if you ever played Subnautica before. The first one was absolutely incredible. I didn't love... I think actually we talked about this. Never mind. Didn't love Sub-Zero, but this game is so far pretty fun. I like it so far. We're only, I don't know, 45 minutes into it or something. It feels like the first game a little bit. More talking. Not your character, but like the computer's talking at you and such. So we're just kind of figuring out what exactly it is we're trying to do here.
I've located the black
Enjoying it so far. All good this side, my guy. How about yourself? How are you finding Subnautica 2? It's still very early on, but I'm enjoying it.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
I did turn off, what's it called, motion blur, as I find that generally gives me some, like, mild nausea. And I'm still feeling just a little bit of mild nausea, so that's not great for only being 1 hour in, but we'll see how it goes.
This isn't safe.
Also, could be just that I haven't eaten anything today, so...
Discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noa-nodes.
I really...
Together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence.
Good.
Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide.
Okay.
While you pioneer the area and fabricate
So-
tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
I know that this is a multiplayer game, or potentially a multiplayer game. I don't want to play it as multiplayer. I feel like the best part of Subnautica was that, like, feeling of dread and isolation. So when he's like, oh, there's a colony somewhere, I'm like, God, I hope not. I think that was one of the things that bothered me with Sub-Zero on a subconscious level, was like you were just walking around talking to people, and I was like, this isn't what I want. I want to be all alone and scared and die. Arctic Wasteland, so I guess it's all going to look mostly white. I guess that's fair. That's where the game lost me, is when you're like on the Sea-Doo snowmobile going around like on land. I was like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this in Subnautica. Like, just none of that really worked for me. I need copper, and then I should be able to make a battery. Nothing against multiplayer, but I think you have to experience it by yourself. Exactly what I was saying. I'm gonna play this by myself, and then if I enjoy it enough and I've got some buddies, maybe I'll play a multiplayer game after that to see how it changes the experience. I'm not going in the giant death cloud. But especially for my first time, I definitely want to just experience it for myself. Ooh, a flashlight. I need to find another flashlight to make it useful. We did already get the scanner, as you can tell. So, it sounds like you've played Subnautica 2. How much time have you got into it in the last... I think it's only been out for like 2 days. Alright. So we can go straight up, and then hopefully we can just come back straight down. Hello. That's not what I thought it was. That's not what I thought it was. Ah! Grab some quartz. Wow, grab a lot of quartz. Yes, please. Hopefully I don't grab so much quartz that now I won't be able to find any copper, or pick up copper when I do find it. It was oxygen. I knew it. Okay, good to know there's quartz there, but I'm going to leave it because I do need the copper more. I have indeed did a bigger stream. I forgot I can pause. Did a bigger stream when it was released, and I think we made good progress. Didn't die somehow? Nice. Okay. Commander Foss, how you doing, buddy? Been here a bit. Wife and now daughter milling around the hotel room. For early access, I'd say it's super solid. Somebody was saying you will hit a wall, where all of a sudden you're like, oh, right, early access. But, I mean, he wasn't, like, super negative about it, just a reality of the game. Habitat builder. I don't think we need the habitat builder. I think we've already got it. Okay. So, yes, this will give us more storage. We found this before, we didn't pick it up. I don't know, can I walk up the ladder with this? Probably not. Oh, I can! Nice, okay. So let's drop it. And... oh, I have to be holding it to open it? That's weird. Okay. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, like, that's a weird feature if you have to do that. Okay, cool. Have you seen the little gooberfish crabs hiding in the reefs yet? No, I don't think that I have. Interesting. Stop that. I swear they just look adorable. You'll see them soon. Nice. Okay. No, I still need copper. Whee! Sploosh. I have not found anything edible yet. Well, that's not true. I found one thing edible, but I'm not compatible with it. So, food is going to be my biggest complaint. You somehow managed to not die, so you obviously found either actual food or a way to... okay, so it doesn't go away when you scan it? That's weird.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Hello, Dan. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I think this is where we found copper the first time, but maybe because we already found it, we can't get it back in the same location, or it takes longer to... oh, hello. Don't die. Don't die. Hey, we made it. All right. Whew. You start blacking out, but I guess your body just keeps going to the surface. No. I don't need to pick you up. I do need... did that say we were full already? God damn, we are full already.
Oxygen.
I need an oxygen tank because this is getting old fast. I like how they put something on the horizon like they did in the first game that just makes you, like, instantly curious to go check it out, but it's not a crashed spaceship again, like they are switching it up. But it has the same impact where you're just like, ooh, what is that? How do I get there? This looks dangerous to me. I don't trust that. It looks like I'm gonna get sucked down to something. However, is that a giant thing of copper? Yep.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. So we found copper. Can we not break it open? What's up, Chaos? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Sorry. Dan bought us a drink. Dude, I'm checking out a pre-release game right now and loading up ammo. The ammo boxes are actually real companies, and it looks like IRL packages. What's the game? Cheers, bud. You see me play enough to know that everything is a skill issue. I mean, he's not wrong. Requires unknown tool. Boo. No wonder you need a flashlight. Holy cow. It does get dark. There we go. Thank you. That might be actually all we need, but can we grab this one too? Yep. Alright. We'll head back to the ship. We'll be able to get some water and hopefully build... I don't even remember. Is the habitat builder we're doing next? The battery, obviously, but what was the battery for again? We don't have any water on us, do you? For me, rolling out of bed is a skill issue. Okay. So it does work how I thought it would. I just wanted to test it in an area that's pushing up as opposed to pulling down. I want a less cloudy night so I can see the sky. I love the giant planet right there, but I want to see more. Give me the stars. Alright, so now we can make the... No, we need to make resources. Make a basic battery. Now that we've got that... So I need rubber and silver for that. Habitat builder! Boop! I would suggest rolling towards outside edge instead of the middle.
As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
It's easier to replace a body than a base. Wild. Okay. You can make a Reaper Leviathan piece of furniture just to have in your base? Do they not understand how, like, triggering that is for somebody who played the first game? Alright, let's... Oh, you do have some water on me. Okay, so... That'll buy me a bit of time. Ah, shoot. Wow, thank you. It works. Hard to roll uphill. Okay, so there's no, like, starting base. You just build a random corridor and then block it off with a hatch on either side? That feels weird, but okay. Let's do it. You'll need a support structure, so... I mean, we can just tear it apart, worst case scenario, but let's try it. Wait, the hell? Oh, it takes a minute. Can you not build a second... Oh, I'm out of titanium? Fair enough. No, because that's saying that's green. What the hell? Okay, enter deconstruction mode. There's an option for that. Enter... Nope. Enter deconstruction mode. Tear you apart. Shrink mode? Enter move mode. Option. Corridor. Oh, you have to hold it to derp. Okay, got it. So I do need more titanium. The dumb. It has been legitimately years since I played one of these games. But Dan, it says it right on screen. Shut up! It's been years since I played it. Sploosh. There we go. Okay, so now we build a second one. Aha! Close that off. Good morning, Bridget. How you doing? Let's go here and here. Enter that. Put a hatch on it. And now we can enter our bay.
Welcome aboard.
Hey! We did it. We have a air tube. Oh! I can't breathe this? Alright. We almost did it. The barrel, let me sleep in. Oh, nice! When did you get defense in your yard? That's a huge upgrade. Fabricator, biolab, wall locker, wall ceiling, solar panel. Okay, so that would give us power, theoretically. I don't think we actually want any of this right here. I think we're actually just going to break this down and move on. I just wanted to see how it would work. Enter, nope. BY.
Oxygen.
I'm not convinced there was a question, Bridget. Okay, get out of that. Go here. Alright. We have the ability to build a habitat, basic as it is. We need to figure out food. That is our number one complaint.
Starvation.
Is there anything in the base that tells us, like, basic hint, at least, towards food? It is still showing the welcome centers. Maybe there's something over there we still need. I feel like it would go away if we didn't. Missing colonist survival guide.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us.
What's up, cleaning agent?
Pioneers, my fellow Noanodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers.
Seek medical attention.
I sent your PDA the standard survival guide where the pioneer. Oh, okay, so it's on my PDA. Is this game your dream come true? Your dream of being a mermaid, and if I'm not mistaken, correct? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I do thoroughly enjoy this game, or at very least, I thoroughly enjoyed the first one.
User death imminent.
Until contact with the colony of cicada is restored, your survival is at your hands. How do I get food? Anita, pressure tolerance, biolab.
Print lost to starvation. Reprinting.
Who doesn't dream being a mermaid? Absolutely. Pressure tolerance, digestion. Local flora and fauna incompatible for human digestion. Yeah, got that. How do I change it? I guess we just explore. I guess we just explore. Sploosh! Now, what are these things? There's these giant floaty things. Anita's black box is over here. Got a couple of options we can go check out. Your dream of being a female human half fish? I mean... There's weird ways to answer that question. Can I scan you? You don't mind if I scan you, do you?
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
I thought it was talking... Oh, hello. Angel comb. Oh, what the hell? Don't swim away this time. Thank you.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison.
Oxygen.
Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you.
Oh, is this gonna give me another bio thing?
Enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Not only can I digest freely, it gave me full food and water. Thank you for the sustenance. Although I don't like that. You can go away. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Oh god! Can I get in this habitat real quick? Or just hide under it like a bitch?
Oxygen.
That looks bad. This is very Catholic. I agree. I saw that and my first thought was like the giant Brazilian Jesus statue. They're not... There it is. I was gonna say, like, they're not attacking me yet. They're just swimming around me menacingly. You're new. Okay, so we can eat food now. So that was definitely beneficial. Oh god, everything's trying to kill me. Admittedly, none of it's trying very hard, but everything is trying to kill me. Grab copper wire for sure.
Oxygen.
If one was to eat a mermaid, would it be surf and turf? Or would it be all fish meat? Ooh, asking the real questions. I'll go you one better. Would it be cannibalism? Or at least partially cannibalism. Okay, inventory's full. Can I... Now what's trying to kill me? Coral Dome, download.
Under, not wander. 2 spare air tanks, my reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral.
You're a strange man, Daniel. Oh!
Trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Okay. Open menu. Corridor.
Oxygen.
No. Dang it. Okay, so I need to... How do I tear that down? Enter deconstruction mode. Okay. Enter... Your base can become pretty impressive later on, so I have to assume you get way more stuff you can do with it, because like right here, right now, this tube is kind of lame, but if I can at least have a base away from home... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now we need to make a hatch. Make a hatch. Ran out of titanium. Okay. Is that titanium right there? Feels a little clunky, if I'm being honest, just like switching through the menus, but maybe that's just something I'm going to get used to over time. Let's see. Can we add a solar panel? Must be placed... What? Must be placed... on a base. It is on a base. There we go. And again, we're out of titanium. Okay, so we need one more titanium. Last time there was just one around, so that'd be super handy. Yeah, see? I wonder if the game knew that I was going to want to build a base next to all this other cool stuff. Alright, let's go back to our start of base.
Power connected. All systems online.
There. Okay, so worst case scenario... It's interesting that the hatch isn't a door you have to open anymore. Worst case scenario, we can at least have a place to breathe. But let's see what else we can do. We need quartz for the fabricator, titanium for the biolab. We can put a wall locker on just cuz. Okay, and now we can ditch some copper. They're powered by sunfish. Ba-dum-bum. Do you put a solar panel underwater? Yeah. Water, like, sun will go through water, so that's not really the craziest thing. I mean, the further down you get in the ocean, theoretically, the less useful it would be. But, like, we're 6 feet down. It should be fine. I appreciate your line of questioning, and I feel cannibalism only applies to same species, not similarities. Example, Komodo dragon lizard could eat a chameleon lizard and not be a cannibalistic being. Was another Komodo ingested, perhaps? I guess, but you did say it's half... Like mermaids are fictional, so if they are half fish, half person, then wouldn't half of it be cannibalism? Maybe in the game, real-world physics would not work that way. How far underwater do you think it would be before sunlight is no longer giving radiation that would trigger a solar panel? And I don't know the answer to this question. I'm legitimately curious. Oh, cool. My camera's doing that fun thing now. So that circle that my face is mostly covering, I think that's the amount of power I have generating. So I'm not generating a ton of energy in this thing. So we need titanium and glass. Titanium. So we definitely need titanium. And quartz. I feel like we have a lot of quartz back at the other base, so we could just go back for that. Hello.
Oxygen.
Mermaids do not live on land, thus they have only a surf dish. I mean, not that you know of. I know of at least one little mermaid who lived on land.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so there's nothing actually in it. Can I just break it down? No. Enter deconstruct mode. No. Okay. I feel like you could before. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, getting a lot of quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Construction mode. Ah, it's titanium we're missing. Shoot. I've never met any mute girls. Funny, most of the girls I talk to seem to be mutes. At least when I'm around. Google says 1 meter of depth equals 10% light loss. At 5 meters would be roughly 30% of on land. Am I the only one that thinks that that math doesn't add up? Unless they make a deal with the CIA, get legs like Lieutenant Diane. This also is not Earth. Good point, D. And has multiple suns. You also have no idea how far the sun is away from the planet, so don't know. Yeah, see, D's on it. He like gravity's different, Earth is different, sun is different. Also, it wouldn't be called sun or Earth, but whatever, you know what I mean? If I met a mute girl, that'd be wife material. Wow. It's like 20% every 3 feet of lost capacity if the water is crystal clear, like little to no waves, and not near a surf. Somehow there are very little waves on this planet, which is weird.
Oxygen.
Yeah, no. Whoa. Where's out? Where's out? Okay, let's see.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, so that should be our flashlight, so we should be able to do that now. Flashlight unlocked. Cool.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
So the circle of power is now all red, despite the fact that I didn't build anything else. Is that, like, do I just need a battery system because now it's nighttime, so the solar panels aren't working? That's kind of wild if that's the case. You might now, bitch. Alright, it wants us to return to the life pod. Like, theoretically, I should be... Actually, can I say... No. No, they probably won't let me tear down the life pod, because then you could be really screwed if you run out of those resources. But theoretically, I should be able to make a NOAA node, I think is what they're called. Put it in my other base and be in good shape.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, am I reading into this in a weird way? Did Noah let Chap die? Is that... Maybe I'm just reading that wrong. I don't know. Okay, we need a basic battery to make a flashlight. We can just make a cooked Gordy. Okay, let's... I don't really know where to get silver or rubber. I mean, we probably just make rubber. Whoops. Yeah, we can just make rubber. How do we make fiber? We can make all kinds of fiber. Okay. So we need one more rubber, and then we can get basic fins, which should let us just swim a little faster. Rapid flotation bladder for emergency ascensions can be inhaled to supply a few seconds of air. So, okay, so it's just like if you're in really bad shape, it just gets you to the surface real quick. Which would, you know, kill you in real life, but it's a video game, so it'll be fine. Don't care about a flashlight just yet. I think we're going to try pretty hard. Stop that. We really want to get the silver, because the standard air tank will be a massive upgrade, but even the basic flipper should help. So rubber is the... Okay, so it's those things that are kind of like semi-glowing. Whee! Sploosh! And obviously we're still looking for titanium. So There's Chappie. Oh no, did our actual base not get a, like, there's no beacon on our actual base? Okay, here's a bunch of those things that'll make rubber, though. I think these are the right things. Inventory is full. You son of a bee. Alright, well that was lame on my part. I apologize. Wasting everybody's time.
Oxygen.
I mean, we are super early game so far, but I don't know. Something about this franchise just does it for me. What clips is Lumina talking about? Let's give a big shout out to Cleaning Agent. This clip was taken while they were playing Project Mist, and they were last seen playing Arc Raiders. Make sure to check them out at Twitch. I don't know. I don't know why, like, it's not actually showing a clip. Maybe I just didn't set that up properly. Okay, so let's just ditch all the quartz. We're not going to need that for what we're doing. We do want the fiber. Wait, the metal salvage. Can we just turn the metal salvage into titanium? Yes, we can. Okay, so we got lots of titanium now, which is good for the other place we want to go. Let's see, if we build a fabricator, we're still missing one copper. I don't think they are showing clips, Hotep. But maybe it's something I need to work on so we can in the future. I don't have any copper here, do I? No. And no. Okay. So I need more of the glowing orbs and copper. I don't know how long it takes for copper to, like, reform or regrow, but it was found in places like this. Yeah. Beautiful. Wow, inventory. Just wow. Okay, so
Seek fresh water intake.
I know, Hillary, I broke my rule, but it's Subnautica. I had to. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you. Made me giggle. Aww. This is my favorite clip from the past few weeks. Let's check it out. Oh, I should pause just in case. I think I'm in a safe place, but what game is that? Is that Project Mist? Agent, if you're still there, did you enjoy it? Bubba was saying it's kind of meh. I had a really tough night, so I'm glad you're online. Oh, Hillary, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to make your day better? You let me know. You're welcome to come join us in chat. You're welcome to ask me to do something silly. How can I make your life better? We don't want to scare other people away. I see that karaoke in there. I'm not saying no, just there it is.
Woo! Oh yeah, look at that chair moving.
I like that the best thing I can do for you is like 6 months ago. I would not recommend. It wasn't bad, but it was clunky and felt about 15 years old. Okay. That's unfortunate, but I appreciate the honesty. Swimming, swimming in my swimming pool. When there's a hot, when there's a cold in my swimming pool.
Welcome aboard.
Hillary gets special privileges. Wait, no. 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 Maybe. I don't know. Fabricator. Boop. Fabricator. Fabricator. All right. Okay. We only need one fabricator, so we can get out of that. Personally, flippers. We're gonna need rubber. We need another. We're gonna need another rut sack. You heard me. Are these rut sacks? I think they are. Yeah, come on, rut sacks. Grab all the rut sacks. They are having a pitch and adding some things on the 19th for early release, for as much good as they'll do. I mean, the fact that the two people I know that are playing the game are both like, meh, isn't great. All right. Basic fins. Okay, so the basic fins just automatically go on. So that should theoretically make swimming faster. Sploosh. Oh yeah, I'm a speed demon now. Suck it, other fish. I know you can't see what's going on. You have to just trust me, I'm speedy. I do need some water. Some of the watery fish. Actually, that might be a... Do I have a watery fish? I definitely have water back at the main base. Why in the world am I full screen? Why wouldn't you be, cleaning agent? Why wouldn't you be? If people have the option of watching Dan or Will, who do you think they're going to choose? Ah! Alright, water. Consume. Consume. Basic health back. Done. Sustenance. How many? It's just 1 for 1? Okay. We are getting a little hungry, but I think we can eat these now. They don't make us sick anymore. That's a nutrient block. So we can definitely eat that. That's not the one I was thinking it was. Okay. Okay. We don't know how to get silver, so we can't make our other thing yet. So might as well go towards Chappie and see what he's got to say. I found an AI raccoon floating in a pool stream, then a wildlife one that feeds wildlife. I found an AI raccoon floating in a pool stream, then a wildlife one that feeds wildlife. Interesting. Okay. There was a duck pond that we would raid out to for a while there. They were pretty cute. But didn't really help grow the channel. Actually, you know what? On our rating the other day, I rated out to a podcast, I think it was called The 44th Parallel, something like that. They were actually pretty fun. I was listening to them while I was doing some other stuff behind the scenes. And, I mean, like, I wasn't like, oh my god, my new favorite thing, but, like, it was pretty good. It was pretty fun. Did enjoy. Stuck around there for a couple hours, so... Why is it not... There we go. Get here, fish. It doesn't sound like they edit like we do. So it's not like you can go find them on YouTube or something. You can only really watch them while they're live, but they were doing a section where, like, what would you do, this or that? And they had some pretty fun little questions on there. Some of them were, like, super obvious. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how it was a conversation starter, to be honest. But, like, they were choosing things that I wouldn't, so I guess. It was like, would you rather live in a horror movie or in a rom-com? And I'm like, why would anybody choose a horror movie? And then a bunch of them chose horror movies. I'm like, I don't understand you at all. Especially if you can't choose the horror movie. Like, you really want to get stuck in the Evil Dead worlds? Whoa, what the hell? A coral crab? You son of a bitch! Are you going to attack me? Or are you just letting me know that you're there? Dash ducks! Yeah. And speaking of ducks, not this Monday, but the Monday after that, we're going to be playing Goose Goose Duck with the community live on Monday night. Part of the Discord community. So if you want to join that, join !Discord, or if you're already there, go look for the Community Gaming Night tab. Sign up so we know how many people are actually likely to show up. The more people that are willing to show up, I mean, nothing draws a crowd like a crowd, so it's definitely beneficial to everybody if you're going to let us know that you're going to be there. What are you? You're an underpowered hatch, so there's no air in here, right? Oh, there is air in here. Perfect. But nothing else is working. Let's see. Biobed? Be Rich just shouted out Dash Ducks. Nice. Aren't you surrounded by water? Yes, but like salt water, right? Like you can't drink this. It's all about complementing the good things like fun enemy design, unique building systems with terrain, and shit like that. Don't mention the AI is worse than half of them from the 90s.
Endurance upgraded.
Ooh.
Inventory expanded.
Really? Okay. That's cool.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Alright, so we got some pretty serious stuff going on. The NOAA maybe isn't nearly as stressful as we think it is. Can I not scan this, or did I fuck it up by talking to it? Or scanning it while the other thing was going on? So as I find things and scan them, I can actually use them in my own base, is why I'm kind of scanning everything in the room. But, like, I touched this, but I touched it while other stuff was happening, and now I don't know if it's gonna work. I wouldn't want to watch an execution. Me neither. But I mean, back in the day, they were, I hate to say commonplace, but I don't know what else to call it. Like, you just kind of like walk down the street, there'd be an execution, you just stop and watch it for a bit, and then just keep on your way. Like, you'd bring your kids to them, right? Like, it was, ooh, yes, please, give me the silver. I disagree. It does not really matter who's being executed. It could be Osama bin Laden. I still really wouldn't want to watch it. I'm, you know, not saying that I don't believe some people deserve to die. I just don't need that in my head. But that's just me. Hello, waterfish. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that? Oh, dang. Okay, so we found silver, but we cannot break silver. Gotta get your enchantment somehow. I like to read. What a wholesome comeback. Hey, you're bored sometimes. Why not go and watch somebody die? You could read a book. No! I want to watch the... Oh, that crab's still wandering around. I want to watch the life sucked out of a person's eyes. That's not what that is. Drained out of their eyes? That makes more sense. See you in a bit, Bridge. I can't promise we won't still be talking about executions of you back, but we'll try. I'll try not to be. We have the Judge Isaac Parker Hanging Judge Museum in my town. He was the first to have a multi-hanging platform and was called the Hanging Judge. Arkansas is known for public executions. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. In reality, you couldn't read, let alone own books. Ooh. Kenichi coming in with the facts of the day. Not we're saying that you can't read now. We're saying, you know, back in the day, when the public executions were a big thing, probably not a lot of people teaching women how to read. I mean, depends on the country. Public executions were still legal in, like, I think it was France until, like, 1984 or something ridiculous. Or maybe it was the guillotine was still used until that time. I don't know. There was something crazy. Can't read now, but I own a book. Don't know what it is, but, you know, it's there. Sitting on my coffee table just mocking me. Okay, so we really need some silver. Everything we want to do seems to require silver. Requires a fully functional fabricator. Our scanner's almost dead. We kind of need to build a new one. I don't know if we can just switch the battery on it. Or if we need to build a whole new one. It makes sense we just switch the battery. Boring, happy sriracha woofer? What on earth? I'm so glad that exists. Thank you, Hillary. Oh, okay. At some point, I do need to make a new intro. Like, my intro video is all, like, MSF content from years ago. So... in that sense, legit, thank you. What's up, Mega Man? How you doing, buddy? We got a lot of quartz. We probably just turn some of that into glass just to free up some space. I mean, I guess we can make a flashlight just cuz.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Ooh, we can seduce things now. I did not expect you to sing it. I just wanted to make your day better, Hillary. I said it did. I absolutely do not want to watch anyone expire, but there are worse things to watch, like Cats the movie. You know what? I've never seen that before. I hear it's bad. I hear it's real bad. Okay. Full water. Basically full food. We need to get us some silver. We need to find us some silver. Nothing new from you. Alright. Whee! Sploosh. Okay, so Chappie is no longer on the screen, so we must have done everything we were going to do over there. There's still something at the Welcome Center, though. Like, why is the Welcome Center still showing up if it's not got something of value in it? Oh my effing god, Cats is my favorite musical, but I refuse to watch the movie. I think it's got to be a watch party at some point. I think we deserve it to do that to Brian at some point. Okay, so what is here that we potentially have not done? It's a dining table? Really? That better not be it. No power.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Perfect. Okay. Open battery. No valid items. Okay, so I need to bring a battery to power this place to put something there. Okay, I got it. All right. Sounds good. I'll be right back with the battery. Makes Joker 2 look like Gone with the Wind. Ooh. De-stressing after my first week on the new job, enjoying some Mongooli stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Also, congratulations on the new job. What is it you're doing now? Okay. Battery pack. Whee! Sploosh. Going from corporate accountant to assistant hospital guy on the floor. Am I crazy, or is that like a massive change in jobs? Like drastic. I mean, awesome, good for you, but like, wow, okay.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coholtai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Due north. Okay. We have a donation. Not a donation. A location. Derp.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved.
Is my camera super jittery for you guys, or is that entirely on my end?
With you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay, thankfully, while I'm in this menu, my oxygen's not going down, so that's cool. I'm just going to try this real quick, see if I can, like, reset the camera while we're live and hopefully not cause any more issues. Let's try this. Well, that just straight up did nothing. All right. And then I'll go to Facecam Pro. Okay. Hey, I don't think I'm jittery. And now we're zoomed in and not jittery. Look at that. All I had to do was try and I fixed it right away. Looks like you're having Tourette's. Okay. Very drastic. Beyond 180. Okay. Are you enjoying the change? I think I'm gonna have wait, what? I think I'm going to have my Saturday night stream content go to purely stream entertainment. Group trivia games, chat choice karaoke. I need a singing partner. So I blame for all my swearing and inappropriate outbursts. Nice, okay. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff going on here. So basic base building, we've already kind of got this covered, but sure. That's quite the name.
Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on. You must have power to make air.
90 stream streak. Good Lord, Omega Man. You haven't missed anything. Good for you.
Automatically.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
I mean, kind of, but it'd also be a miserable experience.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I've made sure of it. So the voice text isn't saying everything that the text here is, and vice versa, which is very interesting. I don't know why that is. Probably just a...
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Covoltai surgeon. By now you know we're not on Vezura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive.
The human Dakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's
No, we've done this. Okay. That's unfortunate to hear, Hillary. Was it just that rough of a week? Can I take my battery back if we're done here? No? Okay. Alright, so now surely we are done with everything we need here. Don't call me Shirley. So hopefully that will take that off the market. And due north is the colony, so we could just swim randomly. We built a little base over here that, honestly, I'm not entirely convinced we're going to need. The game's great with atmospheric sound, it just freaks me out. Maybe that's a leftover from the first game. with the reavers and all the terrifying nonsense. Can I build another battery? Nope, I don't have the copper. I think I have the copper here. No, I do not. Any copper down here? Negative. Ooh, okay. Smoking is terrible for you. You shouldn't do it. It is bad for you. Yeah, no, absolutely. You should not do it. But I have a coworker who's also, I don't want to say trying to quit. Like, he has quit, but it's like that. It's like when you're an alcoholic and you can not have a drink for like 10 years, but you're still an alcoholic because you know that, like, the urge is always there. Like that, but for smoking. Smokeaholic? No, just a smoker. Anyways, he had a shit week. And I think he managed to stay off, and if he did, I'm very proud of him. But, like, he's a good dude, and he was as close to cracking as I've ever seen him. Alright, you're a big dude. Can we scan you? Did we already scan you? Like, a lot of these little fish I don't think we can scan, so I don't think they have it. Oh, actually, a Gordy. I can eat a Gordy. Can I eat a bluefish? Let's find out. I know multiple people took multiple tries before finally quitting. Don't beat yourself up. 4 months is great. Now you have a target to beat next time. There you go. It's like your own little personal leaderboard. Just try and get better every time. Or do better every time. You got this, Hillary. Go for the high score. Is it weird if I make everything into a video game?
Welcome aboard.
A cooked blue moon. I can eat it. 25 food and 5 water, or just 30 food. Well, let's cook both. Because I don't know if they do anything for us if they're not cooked. Make a water. Because I don't know how long we're going to be gone for. Acidic radion pouch. Okay. Nope, nothing there. I can do it. I know I can. Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit. Do you, like, chew gum or use patches, or do you just go, like, full-on cold turkey? Smoking's bad for you. It's great for me. No, it's not, Hotep. No, it is not. Hey, Milo. How you doing, buddy? Hey, the Milo cam actually should theoretically work this morning. I did change it. No, he's leaving. Never mind. He heard his name and was like, F these people. You guys get nothing. Yep, see, told you. Milo! Milo! Come here, buddy. Nope. Oh, he did. He came back. He came back. Hi, buddy. Try it again. Try it again. Oh, you're going to get Milo dog butt, but it's better than nothing, maybe? Come here, buddy. Oh, there's the good boy. There's the good boy. I was debating moving a camera to, like, his level. He'd probably lick the lens and it would look awful, but, like, then you could actually see, like, face Milo. Hi. What a good boy. Did you finish your bone already? Did you already finish your bone? Great. All we get is sadness. That's all I give you here on the Mongooli Show. Wonderful. You should know that by now. Early morning Saturday sadness. Yeah. Look at that happy face. Look at that happy face. What a good boy. Good boy. Okay. Okay. First in January, I did use patches. This time I just tried cold. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I don't actually want you to do that to me, okay? Yeah. 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 Look at that face. Look at that face. Oh, you're cute. Oh, you're biting my arm. Well, no, you're not. You're just holding my arm in your mouth. But still, if you wanted to bite my arm, I would probably very quickly lose an arm. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. Hi. Yeah. What a good boy. What a good boy. Okay. No. No. All right. No. Here, I'll save you guys the trouble. 1 second. Ah, Milo, stop. I'm helping. There. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Yeah. What a good boy. What a happy boy. So my twins were off camping all week with school for a school trip. So it was just my wife and my youngest and Milo. And when they came back, like the wiggles, you can see his little nub there just going, but like the amount of wiggles he had when they were back in the house, like he was so happy. They're such a protective, family-oriented breed, which is one of the things that like they actually like everybody's like, oh, they're gonna be killers. No, they make great family dogs, Rottweilers. And like having everybody under the same roof again, he was so happy. He was so happy. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Your whole family's back. Your whole family's back. What a go. Would you want to live on a planet all water, Milo? Do you think you'd do well? I think not so much. I don't think you're a water dog. I don't think you're a water dog. You like the beach, but that's a different thing. There's no beach here. Well, that we found. Maybe there's a beach somewhere. You're cute. You'd get a Roddy? Then my mission is complete. Roddies are best breed. Can be very stubborn. That's the one thing. Can be very stubborn. But other than that. Arrgh. You're cute. Okay. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. All done. All done. Oh, hi. Oh, we're getting hugs now. He's like, I was not all done. I did not sign up for this. Here, let's back up. There. A little more on camera? A little more on camera, at least. Hi. How are you? Ah. They're a good breed. They're a good family dog, but you need to know what you're getting yourself into. Because they are a lot of muscle. Oh. Good boy. They're very smart, but very stubborn. All muscle. Including their head. Just a pure meathead. Okay. I need to go back to playing my game. And we'll play a little bit, okay? Okay? No. No. All done. All done. Good boy. Go away. Go. Go lie down. Go lie down. Good boy. Milo's the best. Just waiting for Dan to get sacked. It would not be the first time. By any margin. What is the volume? All right. What were we doing? I think we're just going to go pure north. Waiting for Dan to get sacked. But I want a Frenchie. Oh. This planet, this requires unknown tool. There's something around me that does not sound friendly. Oh yeah, they're there.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region.
Ooh.
Finding a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. There's something in here. Hopefully oxygen. a lot going on down there. A nibbler mango. Get back here, nibbler mango. What is killing me? Scan a sonic resonator. Scan a sonic resonator. Okay.
Oxygen.
Basic battery, but we're full. Lots of dogs are easy to train. Not all dogs are Rottweilers. And since we just discussed that Rottweilers are the best breed, thereby, I'm right. What are you? I can't skate. Unable to reload. Oh, so I am legit out of battery. Okay, so take no quartz. Let's ditch the quartz.
The noetic advisor. Oxygen. Return
The hell?
to the life pod at your convenience.
There's a. What is happening right now? Oh, fuck me. My controls were messed up. No, I'm dead.
Print lost to suffocation.
That sucked. Because I was trying to reload my thing, I couldn't swim properly for whatever reason. And so I kind of got, like, stuck there, even though I knew it was going on. Lost copper wire, lost some other stuff. So some stuff might just be gone forever, other stuff might be on my body. We've not really died somewhere that wasn't, like, in our home base. That was our first time dying in the wild, so we'll see what we see when we get back there. We did lose a chunk of our inventory. Hello. That looks like it's going to be a nice little fast travel-y thing when we get it going.
Oxygen.
Where were we? Were we in there? I'm not sure that we were. No, that's our home base. Or not our home base, but our less than home base. So we gotta go a little north here. It would be great if there was like a beacon where you die. But maybe that's asking too much. Also, I like that you don't use any of your you don't lose any of your main tools. Like if you lost your scanner or something, that'd be highly unfortunate.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
What are you?
Oxygen.
Did I lose my fins? Am I swimming a lot slower? No, I've got my fins. Maybe I just got used to the speed that I'm swimming at? Feels like I'm swimming a lot slower. There, okay, so we are out of battery. There is, if we can find where we died, there was a battery right there. Is that it? That's it right there. Okay, so we died over there. Perfect. Actually, that's oxygen right there. I'm not going to make that in time. Maybe it'll... Yeah, there we go. It does it again. This legitimately feels like Sonic 2. Oop. So we should be able to pick up that battery, reload our scanner, and then be good? Question mark? Battery... here? Nice. Okay, scanner's back up and online.
Oxygen.
Get out. No! We did it again! No! They're all gonna laugh at you. Oh, I could use some silver. Okay, I don't want you. Put down. Okay, so at least we got the battery, so our thing is up and running. Let's see. Kimoria chutney. Sugar of Saturn. So I guess... Wait, what? Oh, we don't have enough of it. Got it. Okay. Sleep time now. Well, I hope we were able to entertain you for the time that you were here, Hillary. Hope you said you're having a bad night. Hopefully made your life a little bit better, at least. But have a great sleep, and we will catch you on the next one. You're working again tonight? Is that what I heard? So you're not going to be doing karaoke with Bubba just yet? What happens? Like, this sucks me down, right? So we're... Okay, then. Have we been here?
Google Tie record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick.
Get there.
They are going to move back to Camp 1 for
Nice.
now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Maysfield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
Silver? Oh.
Damn it!
Okay. Is there anything unique down here, or is it just cool to be down here? Requires survival multi-tool. Hello? Oxygen? Love it. So unlike the last game, the survivors here were very active.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Morgue. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Sek to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Inventory expanded.
Okay, so definitely Noah is not to be trusted. But also kind of cool. I'm kind of enjoying the storyline. Got Wordle in 2. Very nice. So when I was doing Wordle on your Discord for a while there was a time where I did it, so I already knew what the word was. And then I was with my dad, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do Wordle. What word should I start with?" And I was like, "I don't know, try this one." And I gave him the proper word. And he's like, "Oh, that's an interesting word." And he tried it and got it one. He just looked at me just like, "Are you for real?" I'm just like, hee. I don't know. I had a good time with that. It made me chuckle. Alright, I don't know any of where we're going at this point. I think we still want to go north to potentially where the other colony was. But at this point...
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, actually, yeah. We just found... We potentially have a something that's going to make swimming faster. Yeah, the water maker. Wave maker? I don't know, whatever that thing is. Maybe we can make that? Portland Robocop, you missed it. We had Milo on cam for a while there. He actually was in the room with us. No joke. And the Milo cam's back to working, so no dance cam. Lies! No, I'm not. Night, Hillary. I speak truth. Sad for you. How are you doing, Portland? Hopefully all is well. We are exploring the world of... rainbows, everything. Okay, so we need a bunch of stuff we don't have access to for the Wake Maker. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering, risk of shoulder strain. We're still just looking for basic silver, unfortunately. Swimming, trying to catch the elusive bubba fish? No, nobody's looking to catch that. Sounds like a disease. Oh, whoops. Okay. Didn't necessarily mean to do whatever it is I don't even know what I did just do. Okay, so we came back here. What you got?
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
All good. Woo! Oh yeah, look at that chair moving. Do not open the Seacocks.
Asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah. Where are we heading? Over there? Is it weird that more of my redemptions are of cleaning agent than they are of me? I know cleaning agent would say it's weird. Yep, even that one's cleaning agent. Amazing. I kind of forget that one exists. Nobody really uses it all that much. Where? There, it's still way in the distance. Although, what are you? Yeah, we're gonna have to explore that. 1 second. Is that oceanic life? Or previously oceanic life? BFJ, is that a big fucking jellyfish? Is that seriously what we're doing? Love it. Already got the lights. We have been here, we just missed the giant jellyfish last time somehow. Yeah, because this is where we got those things, which I don't know that we ever discovered what to do with. I have a cleaning agent redeemed. Just one? Those are rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. Is this quartz? Quartz requires unknown tool. Okay. The one is very special. Just like you. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of a habitat coming up. Again, I feel like we were here. Maybe not.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
I'm hoping the primary habitat has oxygen in it.
Oxygen.
Okay, okay, surface real quick. Come on. Whee! Ploosh. Okay. Old habitat. Does this one have oxygen? Another BFJ. Okay, here we go.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Huh. That's nihilistic, but also kind of freeing. Why are you sending me canned beans?
Byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats. Oxygen.
I was really hoping there'd be oxygen up there somewhere. Oh no. Oh no, we are too far away, I'm thinking. Wow, that is a far swim back too. Come on. We're so close. 9 meters. Ah! Can we watch you? I do not know. You do owe him, since you did shave and torture him without his permission. He's seen cleaning agent beans before, seems fair. Why are we torturing? What? Wait, what? You know we have baked beans in Canada, right? Or does canned beans mean something else down there? There's a character that looked like you on Torment. Oh, gotcha. Did you play that game for very long? You were looking forward to that one, then I only ever saw like one stream. There's a brand that's only available in the South. You should send all your Canadian streamer friends beans. Hillary needs some. I was gonna say, like, how many do you have? Like me, Cleaning Agent, Hillary, anyone else? Some people said it was a tad intense. You make Frost an honorary Canadian? I don't 100% know why, but I feel like if anybody should be an honorary Canadian, it's T-Dub.
Oxygen.
Okay. Welcome home.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe. Oxygen.
I wonder, like, I don't... You'll... It feels like we should... be able to build things like this, but so far all I can build is tubes. What are you?
Oxygen.
Oxygen again already? Come on. Come on. Nope. I don't think we're making it. God damn. Oh, we gotta have been close on that one.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
How many time zones away from you is Cleaning Agent? Ooh. I think he's 1 hour, so probably just one. Because I think when we do our rating, it's 8 o'clock for Brian, 9 o'clock for me, and 10 o'clock for Will. I think. Not only a real one, but the best one. EST, baby. Established by who? That feels like fake news. I kind of hate myself just now for saying fake news, but whatever. I feel like I'm in desperate need of silver. Because we keep dying in this area. And the silver would give us a secondary error pack. There we go. I was gonna say, like, there's gotta be a better place to get oxygen around here, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep dying.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
A mousetrap? We meet all you extreme weirdos in the middle. Time zone wise, yeah. So I wonder if it's not a glitch with the game, but an actual, like, 100% on purpose that Noah is not telling us everything that we are seeing, so we can sometimes see and read things a little bit differently. Because she threatened him with a mousetrap, but we don't know what that is. And maybe that's on purpose, that he doesn't want us to be questioning that. Although he did send us here knowing that we would, like, looking for her stuff, so... Hard to say. I'm back! Glad to have you back, as always. Ooh. Random air. I'll take it. Oxygen? Oxygen? Nice. Circuit debris scanner station filter unlocked. Okay. Cool. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate having it. Whee! Nice! Okay, so now we can get in here easily. Perfect. Love to see it.
Kurultai record. Very quick. Damn it. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good. We're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo. 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Is this a major game release? I've been seeing it a lot, but I don't know anything about the first one to know if this is good enough for us to know it was good enough. The first one's amazing. So far, this one's pretty solid. I'm really enjoying it, but this is early access. The first game, if you've not played it, I really can't recommend it enough. It is... I mean, okay, look, if you're watching me play this and you're just like, wow, this looks super dry, yeah, you might not enjoy the first one. But the sense of isolation, horror, exploration that the first game gave me, I really, really can't say enough good things about it. One of those games that I kind of walked in blind and just think about randomly all the time. Just absolutely enjoyed it.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can, especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
So, if it can just bring back people from the dead, and it's gone crazy, why is it not just... Why did it stop?
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield.
Seek fresh water intake.
I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the Noah did not advise me in this decision.
About 25 people lived here.
Do I have water on me? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Perfect. Full of sulfuric acid. Okay. So, is there anything else we can scan while we're here? Pick up what? Oh, pick up pen. No, I don't care about that. Hello? Small coral jar. So in the last one you could build a submarine, and I'm definitely finding parts for something like that, which is kind of cool.
Oxygen.
So Strategist Shiro was saying there's some definite parts where you just run into, like, not like a hard wall, but just like a, oh, clearly this is still in early access. And I've got to assume one of the things he's talking about is these pads that do nothing, but I found multiple of them so far. Where probably that's something that's going to come in a later version of the game. Have to assume. I don't think we've got any food on us, right? We do not. I guess we are taking the unnecessarily long way out of here, which is kind of stupid of us. Although we did find the sonic resonator, so worth it. Never mind, totally smart of us. Did it on purpose. God, that's pretty. That was my dead body. Let's see. Let's... Cannot move items. No, but can I drop some? I like the random death there. Appreciate you. I mean, we did find my dead body, so I get it, but... Okay. I want to check the map, and I was like, no, not that kind of game, Dan. So, Woo is down here.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Seek caloric intake.
No map? That's not a damn kind of game, right? It's driving me crazy.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Maysfield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Oxygen.
Okay. Do we keep exploring the area we're in or head back to main base? And if we head back to main base, why? Until we find silver, we're kind of at a loss.
Oxygen.
Okay, just line it up straight and just go, because we were going to black out in a second. Come on. Come on.
Print
Oh!
application.
We had to be right there. There you go. Alright, I guess technically we were back at Life Pod, so... A sonic resonator, instrument uses mining and other applications. A basic battery. Lead, we don't have any lead. We don't have a wiring kit. We don't have titanium ingots. All things we don't have. We absolutely need to find silver. Also, I could have swore... Oh, maybe we didn't find enough pieces for the repair tool. Maybe that was the problem. It's kind of unfortunate when you die, it still brings you back, like, hungry. Okay. So the number one thing we need is silver. We've explored the area. It's not going to be in the starting area.
Welcome aboard.
This is likely quartz. So where are we likely to find silver?
Oxygen. Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Is that my colony structure? Ooh, hello. Partially Camp 1. With a big effing jellyfish. Titanium, titanium, titanium.
You are being hunted.
Don't love the sound of that.
Lead to disorientation. Oxygen and dangerous. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Yes, I'd hate to die unuseful. Okay, there's a button down here. Can I open something?
Compartment flooded.
It's flooded, but can it still open? That sucks. Oh, no, pick up pant. I don't want to pick up pant. I want to... get in the area. It's interesting that it told me that I was being hunted, but it's still just the same things that... Like, these things have been after me for a while. Get off the hatch? Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything. Yeah, again, another one of these things does nothing.
Oxygen.
As long as we go straight up and straight down, I don't think we'll get disoriented, so that'll be okay. Nice. Okay, cool. I'd love to get into more, like, base building and stuff. I just don't feel like... Of all the things we're scanning, we're not really scanning a whole lot of... stuff that's giving us the ability to build bigger or more impressive bases. Like, all we can really build is tubes. I don't want to build walls. Thank you. Hello. I thought that was actually, like, coral life. I didn't realize it was just a picture. Okay, where was the tree? Was it right here?
Oxygen.
Nope. Okay, let's go up.
Enter beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh. Good to know. Why would you need to bury something here? Like, it looks like there's a lot of things that want to eat.
Oxygen.
Burying stuff under the surface feels like a waste of everyone's time. Are you the same thing? You look bigger. Yeah, you're bigger. It said we were being hunted. I thought it was just the little mango sharks from before. I didn't realize there was a new threat on the table. Not that he seems to be doing a whole lot of damage anyways, but... Like, the Reapers in the last game killed you in, like, one hit. Hell, they'd rip your submarine apart. This guy just kind of, like, I don't know, didn't even do a quarter of damage. Now, it's still super early. I'm sure there's much bigger threats coming, but... I would love there to be an oxygen plant down here. Or silver.
Oxygen.
Oxygen plant. Come on, 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 come on. Thank you. I love that it kind of like bumps you up too, like it knocks you into the air. Silver!
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Okay, but where's more? Love it.
Oxygen.
Don't you dare die now. Come on. No, we're good. We're good. Perfect. Okay, now how much did we actually need to build the air tank? That's the next question. Biomag, battery. Is he going to show me stuff that I can build in the fabricator? There, standard air tank. 2 silver. Okay, so we just need rubber. Whew! Alright. We are good. We're going to start actually being able to breathe underwater a bit. So if we head back to the main base, we can find the stuff that we need for rubber around there. Life pod. Done. I could be wrong. I feel like the first game had like an auto run, so you could just like aim at something and just put the controller down. Which would be super handy. What do you guys think of this game so far? Super dry? Ha! Dry. Intriguing? Oh, is there a second sun? Is that glare, or is there a second sun kind of like right beside the first sun? Weird. Okay, so we need the... Yeah, these guys. We need to get some rut sacks. And then actually we should have a fabricator right here.
Welcome aboard.
Come on, baby. Oh, no, we need to build rubber first. Nice. Okay. So our oxygen went from 45 to 75. Love it. Now it does have this respirator-looking thing. I don't think we have a blueprint for that. But at very least, now we should be able to breathe for significantly longer. We should maybe make a battery while we're here. Acidic rayoin pouch. I think I know where to get those. We don't have a battery, right? No, we do not have a battery. Okay. Actually, while we're here, let's see the fabricator. Processor, a biolab. Mild acid? I think we had mild acid at one point. We got the fabricator. Don't need the floor locker. Battery terminal. What's this do? Recharges batteries. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Must be placed on a wall. Yeah, okay. Creates a biobed backup for engineers covered. Okay, so we can die and come back to here. Generates task commanders. Okay. And scanner. Mission critical. Locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies within an expanded range. But how do I get better walls? Here we go. A room. 5 titanium. Okay. Easy peasy. We can build a room. This isn't necessarily like the most ideal place to build this thing, but... just because it's relatively close to our main base, but... oh, baby, we're just now getting down... Here, this is what I think I want. There.
30 seconds.
Air? Shit, no air. Shit. Really hoping there'd be air in there.
Oxygen.
Yep, we're going. Oh, hi. Hello. Oof. No, get back here. I wasn't done scanning you. There we go. Now go away. A couple of these data pads we can't use. Toxic sponge, yes please. Thank you. Area down here. Actually, you know what? I do need that waterfish. I do need that waterfish. I'll take 2. Why not? Why not? Oh, baby. Yes, all the silver. Give me all the silver. Ditch titanium. Ditch glass. Actually, we'll eat you. We'll eat you. There, pick up silver. Nice.
30 seconds.
Alright. Feel pretty good about that. What was an air plant around here? There it is.
Seek medical attention. Oxygen.
Okay, so he does start actually doing some pretty different damage over time. Why not what, Bridget? Okay, so that's pretty much full. Is that all quartz or silver? Quartz, requires a sonic resonator. Okay, so I'm not sure which portion of this we've already... Like, if there's anything more here to actually required to find.
Seek fresh water intake.
Don't really need to break the copper. Air plants. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, jeez. I was going to say, there's something growling at me pretty hard. Alright, well, let's see where this goes. Goes pretty far. Oh, hello. Hello. No, we've been here. This is the other base. I really enjoy this game, but I feel like there might be too much downtime in it for it to be a good streaming game. Ooh, nope. No. Up here, maybe? Have I been in there? Okay, let's go to the surface. Grab some air, and we'll go back and explore that giant room, just in case. Don't have any water, right? No, I don't have any water. Oh, no, I was in here. Shoot. I don't know why it's telling me to be here, then. We did find some silver around here. What if we build a base here? Can't really see all that well. 30 pieces of silver? No, but I found some silver.
User death imminent.
Warning. Power offline.
Why is it not building it? Do I not have titanium? I could have swore I had
Dehydration.
plenty of titanium. Alright, we might be kind of boned here. There's something eating us, and we're dehydrated. I don't even know where home base is. There's home base.
Print lost to
Oh,
dehydration.
there we go.
Reprinting.
Okay. So we got some water. Don't have any food, but we're not dying to food at the moment. I guess the air bladder would be a decent thing to build, just cuz. Cause why not? Okay, so let's bring some titanium with us. Actually, this is food. There, okay. Let's go to Camp 1.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Thank you, Dan. I don't know why the redemptions are acting crazy like that, but appreciate you. Let's get that in us. Let's go. Oh, what are you up to today, Dan? Playing some Diablo or just lurking, or got anything going on? Cheers, my friend. Ooh. There she is. I was wondering if it was still here. About time to run some Diablo 4 on? Nice. Alright. So let's see. We're gonna go whoop. Okay, and now we're gonna make a hatch. And we're gonna run out of titanium. Is there titanium in the air? That's a decent question. Looks like maybe titanium literally right here. Ha! Oh, shit. No, no!
Welcome aboard.
Okay, no oxygen in here currently. So we're going to need to build solar panel. But of course we don't have any quartz. Great. Good to know. Okay. Is there quartz in the area? It's too bad I can't rip these things apart, because, like, they would obviously have lots of stuff in them that I would need and or want. Ow. Quartz, which requires a sonic resonator. Okay, all kinds of titanium around. It's always the resource you don't have readily available. Like, there was a time where there was quartz everywhere, and I was kind of, like, dropping it. So I'm like, I don't need this right now. Now it's the one I can't find.
Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twaruga, and monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was...
Let's pick the titanium up again.
It's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Okay. I need a weapon to fight back in CTS because they're starting to annoy me the way they're just picking me off. They're not doing a whole lot of damage. But it's still frustrating. Alright, so we got Camp 1 over here. We should be able to put on a solar panel on the top, which should power it. And we can kind of build our way from here. Where is our base, though? I think it's near. There we go. I think you can set up beacons at some point so that, like, your home base will just show up all the time. So all of a sudden, a lot of things taking chunks out of me.
Welcome aboard. Power connected. All
Beautiful.
systems online. Welcome aboard.
Alright, so now we got oxygen. Perfect. Okay, so let's see. We don't have enough for a beacon yet. We haven't found everything we need for a beacon yet. No, what are we doing? Which? There it is. Okay. Exterior wall side. Habitat beacon. There we go. Generates a signal to help you locate your habitat. Yes, that's going to be useful, I think. There.
Welcome aboard.
So we should always be able to find this place. Now let's see. We're going to want a fabricator pretty badly. Processor would be good, but we need stuff we don't have. Biolab modifies your adaptations. Ooh, okay. And then just a wall locker, just so we can place things here. So let's see. We're going to want copper wiring. Easy peasy. And mild acid. Okay. Then we need 2 titanium or 3 titanium. Do we want to do the biolab first or the processor first? Completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes.
Return to the life
Seems
form
good.
at your convenience.
If we build one of these, a biobed, no, not a biobed, a now tournament, now terminal, let's try speaking English. Apparently those alcohol shots are hitting. then we shouldn't have to return to the main base anytime soon. So that might be the best thing we need to do. So glass and titanium. We're missing some quartz. Okay, let's just ditch a bunch of stuff. Because if we die, we don't want to lose everything. Let's make some water. Okay. So we do need more titanium and quartz. And less bites. So this base is basically useless at this point. Can I just, like, break it down and get the points back?
30 seconds.
Should be able to, right? What happened?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I guess I can destroy that. Okay. Wait, what? What are these? Oh, because I'm full. Okay, got it. Okay, so we can go drop some stuff off at our main base, come back, get the rest of that stuff. There should be some amount of quartz involved in all that. Or glass. I'm not sure if that triangle on the right there is just showing up because we're close to it, or if there's actually something I need to do there.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so now we can build a terminal.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to
Seawater.
Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Interesting. Okay. Creates a backup point. Yes, let's do that. Must be fully on surface. Oh. That's awkward as fuck, but okay. Can I build another room to this place? Like, can I make this room bigger, essentially? Or maybe just like a tube to another room? That looks like a yes. You doubt my power!
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, that is awkward. Okay. Let's try that again. Cannot deconstruct has attachment? What attachment? I don't want to tear the whole thing apart. That's lame. Okay. Okay, well let's tear you down. And put you out of the way, at least. This? There. Okay, so at least you're over there. Biobed assigned. You're also kind of awkward. Let's... Okay, we're getting the hang of the controls. They're a little awkward, but they work. There. Okay. Now, let's build something actually fun and useful. I don't know what's going on, but the, whatever it is, the... Wow, blanking on words. HUD effects. HUD effects is acting real weird today. Okay, so maybe we can do a wall locker or a floor locker and it'll hold more space. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. Words are hard. Words are hard, man. I'm glad you understand and appreciate. So... The sonic resonate would be good because then we can break stuff down, but we have no idea how to make titanium ingots or find lead, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. Theoretically, we know how to make all the things for the wave maker. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you can actually see them on screen. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So we definitely need the grease, so we might as well make that. And then what's a wiring kit require? Silver and copper wire? We can make copper wire right now. Now, hopefully this won't... Nice, okay. Oh, and that unlocks some stuff. Okay. Advanced wiring kit or a system chip. We can make a battery right now. And then it looks like we can make the wave runners. Nice, we had everything we needed.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay, we're not using the flashlight very much. We haven't used the distraction flare yet. So move to inventory, and then we're going to move this to there. We're going to make our scanner our first... You know what? Let's just move to quick slot. Let's change it all up. Let's go scanning tool first. Move to quick slot. Yep. We'll get our survival multi-tool second. With the wave, the flashlight, and then the habitat builder.
30 seconds.
Okay, so if we go to the habitat builder, we build another solar panel. Will that fix our problem, or is it just that it's nighttime? We don't have any quartz. Okay. Ooh, big guy can jump.
Welcome aboard.
We don't have anything there or there. So we just are straight up out of quartz. Good to know. Okay, so let's jump over to this, grab this, interior. Can we grab the battery terminal? No, we need quartz and copper ore. So we definitely need quartz. ZKG made front page on Twitch. He's got a buttload of folks watching. Awesome. Good for him, man. Is he just doing Marvel Strike Force? Marvel Strike Force made it to the front page of Twitch? How many people does he have watching? 1,700 people watching. What is he doing? That's awesome. Exclusive. Here, mute that. Exclusive Twitch drops, codes, and new promo codes for front page day. Send me the gold already. Interesting. So for front page day, did he already know that he was going to be on the front page? Anybody can get front page of Twitch. You just need partner and then apply for it. Really? I mean, that's awesome. Good for him. Applied for it last month. That's awesome. Yeah, there he is. Maybe we should consider that sometime for our rating. If we've got like a big episode we know is coming up. Like maybe, we should do that for Terminator. If we're going to be doing Terminator 2 and it's our 100th episode, fudge. What? Oh, I thought I paused the game. God damn it. I really thought I paused. Now, thankfully, like, we died here, like, 3 feet away. But I still think you lose some stuff. Lost some titanium and other stuff. Nothing, like, awful, but... We'll get the rest of our stuff from over here. We'll tear this building down. Don't need it anymore. We need, like, a battery backup or something, though, because... power going off every time it's nighttime is nonsense. No, not construction. Deconstruction. Okay. Get out of this mode. Pick this up. Yes, thank you. Pick this up. Nice. Okay, so we got some quartz, so that should give us... Hitting the wrong button. What we need for our solar panel. I thought front page was for people who are doing something kind of like exceptional, if that makes sense. So like if you're doing like a charity stream and it was doing really, really well, then they would give you like the front page. I didn't realize it was something you applied for. But that's kind of cool. Stop it!
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so how do I... build a battery? Can I build a battery?
30 seconds.
So battery terminal. We definitely need a scanning system. Exterior wall light, flashlights. Yeah, there's no way I see to build a battery pack that'll hold the solar power. Which is a little unfortunate. You might want to change the game style of Subnautica. Is it not? I swear I did do that earlier. Is it still... Oh, it's on Subnautica 1! Oh, thank you. I'm dumb sometimes. Appreciate you, Retaliator. That's so frustrating. We've been here for 3.5 hours in the wrong channel. Amazing. I didn't even know there was a front page. Yeah, you're going to be on the front page, and then it just makes you a little more visible. It'll start playing your channel while it's looking, like, while people are looking for other channels to watch. Okay, so we don't have any power at the moment, so we have to wait for daytime. Let's see. So the scanner is going to be the next thing that we're really going to want. So let's see what we need for that. Actually, we can pin it. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to pin it.
Power connected. All systems online.
So we want a system chip and a wiring kit. And now that we've got power again, we can actually see what those cost. System chip is quartz and a wiring kit. Okay, so you need... No, that's an advanced wiring kit. So we need a wiring kit. So I need 2 wiring kits, essentially. And then quartz. Unfortunately, I've only got 1 silver. So we'll need a second silver. Bunch of copper. Okay. We can make this work. We don't have anything on us, though, right? Let's dump some stuff that we're not going to need right now. We can drink the water and eat the food and be in good shape. Okay. Let's go. Now, the last time we found silver, I think we found some silver, like, pretty much right here, right? I don't know if it'll come back yet. But I believe there's quite a bit of silver in here. That's just titanium, but I'll still take it. There we go. Oh, break silver. Couple of silvers. We do need copper as well. Theoretically, that's easier to find, but I don't know if there's any actually around where we are currently. Have you been playing any of Subnautica 2 Retaliator? Or are you waiting for the full game? Alright. Grab this one as well. So we got quite a bit of silver there, which is awesome. Is this more silver? Hells yeah! Didn't really want the pent, but sure. Take it. Yeah, we'll take titanium. Why not? Didn't I just get the 30-second warning? Did I find an air bubble and not even notice it? No, because that would have taken longer. The air bubble would be longer than that. Titanium. Oh, we're full. Okay. Back to base. Dump all this silver we found. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go, I think, a ways away to find more copper. Which is a little annoying. But once we get this wave rider thing, that should help us swim faster, is my understanding.
Oxygen.
What was that? Oh, there's copper right there. Nice. Okay. We'll go drop this off, get some oxygen, and come back for it.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, we had silver there. Shoot. Okay, whatever. Now we have more. go grab that copper. Where there's one, there should be more. There we go. Is that it? I mean, it's right beside our base, so I can't really complain, but also... It's only, what, 3 pieces? I don't know if that's going to be enough. Alright, we definitely need at least 1 copper wire. Quartz. Quartz is the other thing we needed. I don't think we have any. That's all silver. Okay, we'll put that away because we don't want to lose it. We'll make some water while we're here, because why not? So we need 2 quartz. That's it. We just need 2 quartz. Okay. Easy peasy. Not necessarily around here, unfortunately, but easy peasy nonetheless. Wow, there's titanium everywhere right here. That's good to know. Just a little bit southwest of our base is lots of titanium. Ooh, that looks like they'll have some quartz. Unless I just robbed this place recently, but no, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, okay. Grab a few more while we're here, but I think we only needed the 2 for what we were doing, right? What are we doing? 7? Yeah, no, we're definitely need to get some oxygen. Oh, we can probably get that. We can probably get that. Don't you black out on me. Good.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So we need to make a system chip. Did I not make a second wiring kit? Or did I? Maybe I put it away. Maybe I put it away. Over here. No, I made a second copper spool. Okay. Really thought I made a second wiring kit. Okay, so now we can make the scanning station. Takes up a significant chunk of the station. All right. We'll move that around later, but for now, at least we've got it. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, what do we want? I don't even know what that is. Titanium, copper, quartz, silver, salt, lead. Ooh, lead. We want lead. Altero bases. Bloom infestations. So the Cicadia debris. I mean, I think we want lead, right? And there's a lot of it. To the... Does that not show up on my screen at all? So I just have to know that it is east of here? That's a little unfortunate. I thought it would show up on my screen. Okay. So let's go for that. We can already make the grease. We already had the wiring kit. Or wait, no, we already bought one of those. We already built one of those. We don't need that. Here I am doing stuff from the past like a sucker. Okay, so what do we want to do next? I don't think we have a processor or a biolab yet, both of which just require copper wire. That's super easy. Let's enter deconstruction mode. Let's take you apart. Let's go over here and enter build mode. No, enter build mode. Build another room. Let's make you that. And then hopefully we still have enough titanium to do... What? What? Ah. There we go. Now it's a little out of the way. And same thing, we'll go looking for lead. And it's going to say it's over there, which I don't know what that does, but okay. It looks like we're pretty much maxed out on power, so we're going to need to build another energy source potentially. Let's go. The battery terminal requires copper wire. Everything. So I just need copper. I just need a lot of copper because everything I want to do requires copper wire. Good to know. But also, I'm going to need... Actually, sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Turn that off. We don't need that. We do want copper wire. So I'm going to put that here just... Or do that just so we know how much copper we've got available to us. And the other thing we're going to want is we're going to want more mild acid, which also requires copper, because of course it does. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Wait a second. You can take the thing straight out of the inventory? That's super cool. Okay. So I can just drop everything off and at least use the stuff, at least from the same station, if not. That's super handy. Okay. So what did I say? Southwest was the lead? And that works, because that's where the Wanderer is anyways, so we're kind of winning on both fronts. Nice. And we'll just take all of the copper and quartz we can find along the way. I don't imagine there's going to be any quartz in here. We've already taken from here quite recently. But, hey, it doesn't hurt to check. There. Nice little bit of quartz, helps out.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So it said lead was going to be in the southwest. It is mildly frustrating it doesn't show up on my map even with that thing going off. Like the thing that we built, the scanner. But I guess at least it points you in the right direction. Not as helpful as I'd like it to be, but it's something. Avoid that. Any copper down here? Nothing? I think we're pretty much back at our main base, or our starting base. I keep forgetting to actually use this thing. Ah, there we go. Now we're swimming. Okay, I'm gonna save that for, like, if we need to get to the surface. Where?
Seek caloric intake.
We don't have any food, or I mean, we got some water on us. We have no food on us. Can I? I know how to ping now. I don't know how to get rid of the ping. So be it. I'm gonna surface first, because this seems like there's gonna be a lot going on here. So on the plus side, this looks like it's gonna have a lot of quartz. So inventory, like, oh, we got lots of inventory space, perfect. Grab a bunch, my friend. Grab a bunch. All right. Nice. 3 coppers. Take that all day. So I'm pretty sure I've been here. Everything looks like it's already been touched and scanned. Let's go back to the surface. Let's go back to the surface. There was a fish directly in front of me just then. I should have just grabbed it. Still need to cook it, I think, first, but at least I'd have it.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Gotcha. So I can't do anything about it just yet. So I need food more so than anything else. And then we need to figure out how to get a sonic resonator, because it looks like where I want to go is beyond that barrier. So let's go catch a fish. Any others? Yeah, there we go. Okay, head to the life pod and cook this up. It mentions these things hurt your arms. I wonder if it actually does take my health down over time. That'd be really unfortunate. Food. All right. I forgot that this particular one doesn't actually have as much. Let's take you. You. I forgot this one couldn't actually do everything my other one can.
T. Ruby and R. Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Oh!
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
What is... Got it. Okay. Okay. Boosh. So that's Wander, which I can't get to yet. And that's Rudy, which I don't know if I can get to yet. It's giving nice little, like, mini bonuses. Like, I got a little bit more air. I got a little bit faster speed. I do need to be able to recharge batteries, though, because the scanner's getting low again. These things are going to get low before too long. The,
30 seconds.
No, the speed on these is pretty significant, actually. Speed bonus.
Power offline.
Oh, god damn it. Seriously?
Welcome aboard.
That's frustrating. Alright. Well, actually, I was going to build with this, right? No, because I need the copper wire. Oh, you stupid day-night cycle. And I need the copper for the batteries pack as well. So no matter what, I need copper wire. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, it's not a bad potion. Alright. Well, wait.
Welcome aboard.
Ditch everything while you're here. Cool. Okay. Why is there no power? This looks... Inch. Do we need just another power source? Shh. Can't say that. What's up, Emma? How you doing? I thought you were on your trip. There has to be a more effective power supply, but for now that'll work. Appreciate the clarification. Leave Sunday. Okay, nice. If I don't see you between now and then, safe travels. Okay. So let's go here. Click that. Click that. So I can do one or the other. Completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks. Modifies your adaptations. I mean, I really want both, but let's go with one of them. Almost. Almost. I'm not giving that to you. Okay. Okay, so we just need copper wire, which is just 2 copper. Dash in any direction to avoid predators or hazards. Okay. Release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. Ooh. That's actually pretty handy. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Close to... Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. Oh, that's good too. I think we'll go for the faster swim speed. And the Pathfinder. Not sure how we unlock more, but that's very handy. That's really cool. I'm glad we unlocked that. Push in the left to unlock biomode. So that's going to be leaving the pheromone trail. Okay, so now I really want the copper wire to do the other thing. Beautiful. Okay. Toolbar is full. Okay, if we're going exploring, I believe it's a better option. Wait.
Welcome aboard.
One copper. No, one copper wire. We need one of these. Oh, crap. We still on? We are on the timer. Frick. I almost made it, Emma. I still think using multiple words is cheating, by the way. This is shot number 3 of the morning, I think. Cheers, Emma. Don't even know if you're still there. Ooh, tasty. All right, so we need a lot more copper. Does this thing find copper? I don't, maybe I just don't understand this. If that, like, oh, wait. No, that's just glowing along the side walls. They're the same word, one is blow up. I guess that's fair. That's fair. Copper. Oh, it does show up on the map. Oh, you're the best, game. Okay, so it found the 1 copper. Is it going to show me more copper, or is it really just the 1? Is it really just 1 at a time? Come on, scanner, you're better than that.
30 seconds.
Okay, that's the trail that I'm leaving behind, so I can find my way back. That's cool, I guess.
Welcome aboard.
So I guess, okay, so it's on me to choose, like, I want to do this one because it's got lots of coal. It's got lots of stuff around it, although these are closer. Let's do this one because there's a couple of them and they're right there. So now if I leave, wander, that one, copper. Okay, so it's below us. Okay, so I need copper wire for that too. So everything I need is copper wire, so I need multiples for everything. Copper was down there. Down here and around a corner? Huh. I don't know how to get down that far. I figured out how to get down that far. Hello. I love the aesthetic of these games.
30 seconds.
Is there air in here? Nice. Have we been in here before? I guess not.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Tool. Oh, nice! I can hold another weapon slot. Or, well, not weapon, but you know what I mean. Resource slot? Tool slot. Let's go tool slot. It's a slot. More copper, please. Although I will take silver. Inventory full. Lame. Alright, let's get out of here. If I know how. Oh god, if I know how. Surface? Oh, hello. Nope, surface. Water's full.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So, it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. Now I'm obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip.
How do I get out of here?
Just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little
nice. Okay, good.
solidarity.
Got some Hey, Babilia, how you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday to you as well. We're exploring the world of Subnautica 2. It's in early access. Thoroughly enjoying it so far. Let's see. We should have everything we need for copper wire. Let's grab 2. Then nope, that. Yep. Processor. Put that over here. What are you up to today? Anything fun or exciting? Okay, and then the other one we wanted to do is the battery pack. Stop that. I enjoy watching this game. Funny story, my buddy's law firm was involved in the crazy... Oh, God, yes. I'm so glad that... My understanding is they fixed that. Because it sounds like it was an absolute nightmare. And I really, really wanted to play this game. And I was like, oh, don't be a nightmare. I want to play it guilt-free. I mean, I was probably going to play it anyways, but I really wanted to play it guilt-free. I've read the whole opinion if you have any questions. My understanding is the overarching company that stole it from the developers were basically like they were getting their law information from like AI, and it did not hold up in court whatsoever. And basically they had to either hire the developers back or give them their bonus or both. And so the developers of this game are kind of made whole. So even though it's still Evil Corporation running it, at least it's as okay as it's ever going to be. Did that make any lick of sense? And was it anywhere close to right? Alright, still need more copper. We also need those Radion pouches, whatever those are. I don't know if there's any down here or not, but there's a lot going on, so let's find what we can find. Whee! Oh, was that silver right by the surface? No, titanium. Okay, not super interested in titanium at the moment. It's easy to find. Let's see. Copper. Perfect, that's what I'm looking for. We'll get some air while we're here. Sort of. They sold the company to Evil Corp, but had contract rights to keep the devs in charge. But Evil Corp tried to screw them before EA because they were going to get big bonuses. Yeah, my understanding was essentially they said, if you can get the game to come out in 2025, we'll pay you X amount of money. They had the game ready to come out in 2025, and Evil Corporation was like, yeah, we're going to wait till 2026 so we don't have to pay you. And then when they were like, that's bullshit, they're like, yeah, we're going to, like, fire you so we don't have to pay you? $250 million, holy shit, that's good money. Or, I mean, so it appears from my perspective. I don't know how many developers are and all that stuff, but, like, God, that is a nice bonus. Thank you. I appreciate your service. More copper. More of you. And I might as well grab some of you guys as well to make, I think it's health kits. Okay. 30 seconds. Air hole. And that'll survive or keep us alive till we get to the surface, where we can do other important things. Am I following you guys to the surface? I think I am. Looking good. I don't know how much fun this game is to watch, but my god, I enjoy playing it.
Power offline.
Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Okay. So I can at least get rid of some stuff, but I can't build anything at the moment, which is highly unfortunate. If I'm reading this properly, the fact that you can make these wall units and they work. How am I wording? My wording is terrible. Like if I put stuff in storage, the storage will automatically it'll draw from the storage to build stuff. That was awful. English is hard. All words are hard. If you don't enjoy watching the game, you can at least watch me bumble around like an idiot. So there's that. So like if I put all these things in here, then when I go to create something with a recipe, it should still pull from that, which is like, I mean, probably only within the building that you're in, not from any building, but still. We come here for the games? No, probably not. I mean, I have had many polls where I'm just like, hey, what do you guys want to play on Saturday? And it's always like, we don't care. Just play something and we'll show up. I'm like, all right, fire. Just looking for a little direction, guys. I'm not gonna be mean. Okay. We found some decent copper. We don't have any power, unfortunately. We need the resonator to go over there. Camp Ruby. We haven't been to Ruby yet. I think the game we play might help us as far as, like, new people finding me. But as far as the people who already know me goes, yeah, I don't think they really care what I play, they just show up. Now, what I play might keep them around versus scare them off.
Starship wreck detected.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? So, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey!
Oh, God!
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, it sounds like she got killed by a monster, so... And sure enough, monster. Right on cue. "51 meters. Why is it saying that that's me? Oh, because I marked it? I marked the monster, and so it's showing me where it is? That's cool. And it's naming it because you can play as multiplayer, so theoretically you could be like, oh, Mongooli said that. Mongooli's letting you know there's a monster there. I'd be very curious to play this game multiplayer, but I feel like it'll just kill the vibe. Like, I feel like the point of this game is the isolation. Or at least that was the first game. I don't know. Was that it? Did I get everything I was supposed to get from Ruby? Are we done here? That feels smaller and less impactful than others. More copper, though. Like, some of those black boxes that give you, like, really good stuff, and that was kind of meh.
Oxygen.
We definitely need a battery pack, though, because we are running out of scanner, and I think we are out of wave runner, or whatever it's called. I mean, I'm sure it's not, but it looks like the rings of that... Oh, you can see the northern lights on the other planet? Are you kidding me? Space is so cool. It looks like those rings are kind of going through the planet we're currently on, which is odd, but okay. I find it hard to believe that that was the only thing we were supposed to do here. But also, I've kind of lost where I even was. Where even is... Here we go. It's right over here. Titanium, titanium. Giant monster. So is that it? We're just supposed to get this thing?
30 seconds.
Okay. Oh, hello. Never mind. See, I knew there'd be more. Wow. That is a slow ascension.
Oxygen.
Okay, so let's... did you move to quick slot over here? And we're gonna go explore this giant thing. Cicadia Wreckage Lander Garage.
Psychological attention.
No, I don't think I will. I think I'll just try and hide in here. Ooh, wait, the garage. This is like gonna have like spaceship parts or like underwater ship parts. Maybe. Or it's just a giant empty room. Really? There's just...
30 seconds.
What is that? Coral? Copper, but I need the sonic resonator. Ooh, lead? Alright, I got one lead. Alright, how fast are you? Ooh, you're pretty fast. Whee! Sploosh. Ha! Ha! Launched us above the water. Love it. Okay. What the heck? Oh, that's my... Yeah, I'm letting off pheromones so I can find my way back. Okay, so we found some lead. I think we need more than one for anything, but at least we found... At least we found it! Making pretty good progress for one day, I'd say. Fish, 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 fish. Thank you. I have to assume there's going to be something else I can scan down here, though, to be useful. Have you found T-Dub's alien yet? I found it on cleaning agent. Oh, quartz. I was hoping that'd be lead again. That's lead, right? Or is that titanium? Or is that... I can't pick up. What the heck is going on? The heck is going on? Titanium. Lame. So that must be lead. So that must be lead. So that must be lead. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that life.
Oxygen.
Whee! For being a garage, I really thought there'd be more here. I mean, I guess I can't be mad about the fact that we got lead, but... Sonic resonator... Gonna be eating well tonight. Here we go. Or, no, we haven't been here yet, have we? Is that a jet engine? Or a hydroelectric turbine, as I meant to say? Don't really need the titanium. Ooh, I do want more copper. Power transmitter unlocked. How do I do that? Let's ditch the titanium, and whatever that is, and maybe a fish or two. And we'll grab more copper. Okay. And our scanner is dead, so even if we do find something of use, we can't use it. So it's pretty safe time to head back to base. I am hopeful that at this point... Camp 1's right there? Our base is not far from here at all. Nice. I don't know what the story behind T-Dub's alien is. I saw it on Will's stream, but I didn't know what the joke was.
Power connected. All systems online.
So that lead
Welcome aboard.
is actually really close to base. That's great. Okay, so we're going to test. We have no fish on our inventory, and if we go here... We're missing some fibrose pulp. But yeah, all the fish are available. Cooked harvest moon, water and water. Okay, and then a resource. We got a new resource available. A power cell, high capacity mobile power source for large structures or vehicles. Interesting. Does this count as a large structure, what I'm in right now? Okay, so let's get out. I kind of want to... Let's see, we're going to reload with that. We're going to reload with that. So we got 2 dead batteries. Gonna put one. Oh, I can do multiple at once. Never mind. I was gonna build multiple things on the wall, but if you're just gonna charge, it just says charging. I don't see a progress indicator, but heck, I will take that. That's incredible. I really thought it'd be one per. Okay, now we can make titanium ingots, or copper ingots, silver, greystone, germanium. Interesting. Okay, so it just does this over time. How much time, I wonder? Okay. So we got lots of lead. What was it we needed? I don't need that anymore. Sulfur and gold. We're not gonna make that anytime soon. We needed salt for... Not salt. We needed lead for something. Sonic resonator. Okay. So we need 2 titanium ingots and a basic battery. The basic battery is easy. We can get rid of the process. Nope. We can get rid of the processor. Must be placed on a wall. Oh, okay. No, I want a ceiling light. Yeah, let's brighten this place up a little. I don't know if that's actually doing much, but it makes me feel better. Okay, we got some health packs. Let's see. We need titanium ingot. Change recipe. Titanium ingot. We don't have titanium. How many titanium do we need? Just 3? Okay, so we need a lot of titanium. Let's get rid of the lead, so we're not weighed down / gonna die. And we'll eat that for food. Okay. Cool, we're in good shape. All right. Everything's pretty much full. Everything's coming up in Millhouse. How much longer do you guys take? Oh, you guys are pretty much full. Or maybe you even are full. Nice. Okay, so we got the basic battery. All we need is the titanium ingots. We just need some titanium, and we're in good shape. And there was titanium near here, right? Like, I think if we went down here, I think it was. Ooh, looks like that's it right there. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Between these arm things and my sea skimmer, like if I'm near the bottom of the ocean, I can actually go pretty fast. How you like me now? I feel like we just picked up a lot of titanium in a very short amount of time. And I'm 100% here for it. Alright, back to base. Sploosh. Okay, so go over here. We're only gonna do it. Oh, I guess never mind. We're gonna do it 3 times. Oh no, that's 3 titanium to make 1 ingot. Seems pretty quick. Not sad about that. Got a lot of titanium. Let's make... We're gonna need them at some point, I'm sure. Oh, I need 2 titanium ingots? Interesting. I thought I only needed 1. Okay, so there's a basic battery. Cool. Okay, so in like 20 seconds we'll be good, and we'll have our mining tool. Even though I can't get it, I wish it would tell me when I can unlock these. Like, how do I go about doing it? Alright, sonic resonator.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Cool. Okay. What is next, game? Oh, we got the resonator. Okay, so now we have the resonator. So now we can go and break up... where is it? Camp 1? No. Wander. So we couldn't get to Wander before because there was something in our way. Now we can break up the thing in our way. So good. Now, the one thing this game doesn't have that, like, say, Star Rupture does is production. So if I'm not actively going out and finding quartz, I'm not gaining new quartz. Whereas, like, Star Rupture, you can just, like, build a mine, and the mine will grab you whatever resources you need. Which is kind of unfortunate, but also I'm pretty happy that the base building element to this isn't as in-depth as that. As fun as that game is, it does get a little... It hits my OCD in a way that I can't make it happy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not good enough at building my base to make my OCD pleased. And so I just end up pissing myself off. Whee! Right down here, right? Yeah, okay. So let's get the sonic resonator. Ciao. I'm gonna just get some air, just real quick. Oh, or not. Okay. Shit. How do I get out of here? Sploosh. Hi. Giant weird floating whale thing. So this might be a good place for a base, because there's coral right above me. I don't know what is down here. Are you? Is something attacking me, or is it just the very air that wants me dead? And by air, I obviously mean water, but... Oh, nope, that is a bloom parasite coming to attack me.
30 seconds. Seek medical attention.
Okay. So, I'm supposed to go down there, but it clearly does not want me down there. Yeah, that was predictable, but unfortunate.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
So all we lost was copper, which is unfortunate, but not, like, the end of the world. Can't make anything, so we have no power. Is there a way...
Welcome aboard.
Like, we can make bigger power things now. Generates power when placed inside a natural current. Requires power transmission device. Cannot be placed in an artificial current. Interesting. Power transmitter extends the range of a power source. Exploits the Tamura-Mori process to transmit high-frequency current. I don't understand a lot of those words.
30 seconds.
But theoretically, this one generates power and placed inside a natural current. Isn't there a natural current, like, not super far away from here? Superman! Ooh. Sploosh. Yeah, here we go. There's a current right here. Okay. Okay, so, how... What do I need for you? Titanium, copper, and silver. That's not bad. I don't have any of those things, of course, but that's not bad.
Welcome aboard.
Titanium, copper, and silver. Copper, copper, copper. Silver, silver, silver. Silver, 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 silver. I might have used all of my titanium.
30 seconds.
Wow, we have a lot of silver compared to other things. Okay, so we need more titanium.
Oxygen.
Which, like, we did find a whole lot of not far from here not that long ago, so maybe we can do that again, but it probably hasn't resurfaced quite that quickly. No, some of it has. Definitely less, but some. Not none. That's the important part. Oh, hello. Grab that. Okay. I don't know how many we need for this, to be perfectly honest. Let's go back down to turbine.
30 seconds.
Okay, now how do I connect those to my base?
Oxygen.
That's cool. Not what I'm looking for, but that's cool. Okay, so the turbines are basically right below my base. They're applying as much power as they're going to. But, oh, because I'm dumb. Because you need to actually finish building them. Right? Okay, so I need to tear one down. And then build the other one up. How did I run out of copper? Oh. Didn't I have copper on me? Did I not find myself some copper? Base is currently out of power. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Welcome aboard.
No copper, no copper, no copper. Copper. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I just did that wrong. Okay, so let's go back down here. There it is. There. Now, is that actually generating power? To my thing.
30 seconds.
Like, it's not super far away, but, like, how do I make a cable?
Welcome aboard.
Nope. To go from one to the other.
Welcome aboard. Power connected. All
Extends the range of a power source. Exploits the Tamuramori process to transmit high-frequency current through ionized seawater. So do I need to build this near the other thing? And this will send the power? Okay, how far away can it be? Not that far. Okay. And then I connect it to said building. And then... Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Did the building get more powerful? I don't know if that did what I wanted it to do. I really should not have built my base in freaking infested waters, but this is where all the resources are. Or a chunk of them, at least. Okay, so let's... No, we need more copper. Brick. Oh, this is unnecessary. Okay, cool. So we can tear this down? Okay, so that power source is working.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I don't think I have any water, anythings. I guess this would tell me. Not that. This. Yeah, I don't have any water. Okay, so we need water. Ow, he's like pinned me. Go away, buddy.
30 seconds.
Okay, so real quick, can I build another generator? Nope. Can I build another generator?
Oxygen.
Sploosh. And then what is my base power at? Is it above? I think it was 56.
Welcome aboard.
5623. Is that not the same as it was? I have to stay there and watch it actually happen? Okay, fair enough. Okay. It's a lot of everything. Let's ditch that and all but one of you. So we got a water and a food. No, actually... Okay, so it's 5623. So both these are generating 12, and they're connected to here, and it's shooting up to here. But I'm not convinced my base is getting any of that. Let's tear this apart and see what happens. $56 to 23. Extends the range of a power source, exploits the Tamura Mori
30 seconds.
process to transmit high-frequency current through seawater. $56 of 23.
Oxygen.
80 of 23. There we go. Okay, so that did work.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so what do I need for another one of those? I've got enough for another one of those. No, I don't need another one of those. So, theoretically, at night, I should be generating 24 energy at all times. One more titanium, 2 more copper. Nope, that's going the opposite direction. Don't think we're going to have another copper here anywhere, are we? No, we seem to be awfully low on copper at all times. I don't know what the cutoff is for... making my base viable at all times. Like, at what point is it just not enough power? Because most of my power's got to be coming from these things, right? I need to make more of my power come from these things. So, we need more copper. I believe there was a source... here. Oh, yeah, we're pretty empty. Okay. Or is this more of a silver tunnel? I thought there was a lot of copper in here.
30 seconds.
Hello. More stuff to scan and find is never bad. I don't need a flashlight, but I'll take it. Hello, there we go. Okay. Bit more copper if we can. There we go. Now we're getting copper. Now we're doing good.
Seek medical attention.
Actually, I think, yeah, that's a medical medical plant right there. Right? I'm sure of it. More so this part than the other part, but hey, I take it. If we go over here, we can grab this. Looks like there's more copper on the wall. Love it. Silver. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where was it coming from? Like, I know it was a poison cloud, but normally they come from an alien of some kind. Alright, well that was frustrating. How much of our copper did we lose? We lost some. Okay, so if we go... Let's grab this. Grab a fresh battery. Go here, reload, put that in... No. Load. There we go. Charge up the dead battery. Go to our fabricator. And construct one of you, and put you... right down here. Now, I don't know how many of these... it can hold. Need more silver. Annoying, but okay. There was silver over here. Perfect. Okay. Now, somewhere over here is not only my dead body, but... hello, I'll grab that. If you don't mind. Okay, where does that put us for silver? Is that just one silver? Gross. For some reason, I thought we had more. 2 silver. Okay. Inventory full. Okay, how do we get out? I can't imagine how hard it would be to build this game. Like, it's so... huge, but also like interconnected, and you have to factor in like how long it's going to take before people just die. Like, there's so much going on, and to like not only make it big but also intriguing. You know what I mean? Like, we're not only going to build a gigantic world, we're also going to make it a world that you actually want to explore, and that you can explore without drowning constantly. Feels like it'd be a lot. I mean, good on them for doing it, but like, man. Does not seem like an easy task. Okay. So our base was at 80 before? So if we plug this one in, that should turn it up theoretically to 92? $92. Okay, perfect. That's working exactly as intended. So, at some point in the hopefully near distant future, my God, you're an idiot. At some point, hopefully soon, it should get to the point where the base will not go offline at night. We shall see. That's the dream. Let's see. Nice. Okay, so it does. It takes up more space than I'd like, but good to know. So, what if we... Wall lockers are smaller. They take up less room. Maybe that's a lie, though. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. 12:40? Yeah, we should probably get off soon. Good boy. Maybe we make one more room? Oh, you knocked me at the exact wrong time, you dick.
Welcome aboard.
You suck. I can't wait to get a harpoon gun. I don't think that's the point of the game, but...
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let's... This is all terribly awkward. Let's rearrange this a little bit before we sign off for the day. Let's go in deconstruction mode and move you, and you. And we'll put you... way off in the corner. Really? Oh, can we go on the wall? Done. Can I put you on the wall? No, that'd be silly. Build area obstructed. I don't see how, but okay. Put you in the corner. And then you can go... Okay. Now, let's actually take you apart as well. And we're going to move you beside you. I don't think we're going to need two of either of you. Is that off kilter? No, that's fine. Not quite lined up. I don't know how much that's going to mess with my OCD, but it'll be fine.
Fresh water intake.
Then we'll go Fort Locker. Go. Oop. Okay, so we're out of titanium. Is that the only thing I need for one of these? I guess at the point is just to have more storage space than, mission accomplished. But the point, I was going to have like a wall of these. I don't even know what you are. I don't know what you are either. We'll mark you, and then that way we'll be able to find you next time. All right. Refund bases? Unstuck? Okay, so that's cool. So if you get lost somewhere, you can just do that. I'm tempted to click that and see what happens if I can, like, get a base back from somewhere else, but I'm nervous that it'll refund all of my bases, and that'll be really sad. Let's do a manual save. Saving successful. Manual save. Okay. Well, that's been Subnautica 2. We've been playing that for the last 5 hours. My God, that is such a solid game. I hope you guys had as much fun with that as I did. That was really cool. We will be back Monday for more something, probably a horror game. I don't think we'll start Resident Evil 8 just yet. We might do a shorter indie game in the meantime. But regardless, should be a good time. If you're still here and hanging out, I appreciate you immensely. It was a fun morning. Let's see if there's somebody else playing that I can send you off to. Obviously, Zero Cool's got a whole lot going on right now. We're not going to disturb him. Wonderful D's ready for a spooky game. Love it. You know, we haven't rated Rolf in an awful long time. Let's go say hi to him. What's up, kiddo?
Let's go say hi.
Oh, okay.
I was also wondering what time you were finished. Milo.
Right now. I'm rating out, and we're calling it a day. Thank you all so much for hanging. We'll see you on Monday. Cheers, everybody. Goodbye.